Oh man, I almost ended the live stream. It was like I forgot which button to press. Suddenly I forgot. Wait, what do I press to turn off the music? Almost hit the end broadcast. That's close one there. Close one, guys. I'm actually. I'm really glad. So OC, you were asking what happened with the whole ring story.
The ring, and it was like the box. Without the box, the
The wrong
ring
box.
was worthless.
Yeah, and not only was it worthless, it ruined her whole day and the whole experience of the brand, the
Yeah,
whole experience of
soured her on the Chanel brand.
yeah. And dude, I even asked the guy, "Hey, can we get the real box later?" And he said, "Yeah, when we have them, just come back. We'll give you the real box." But she was like, she put it on the table and walked away, and I was left to get the refund. So very annoying, very annoying.
Wow.
Hopefully, maybe if they don't increase the prices on this thing, maybe we'll go back and
You don't think you've been blacklisted from Chanel? You don't think they
uh
write it down in their little black book? Or hit a check mark in the CRM system? They bought
mm,
something and returned it the next day because we didn't have the right box.
oh, you mean like they could give us the old price from the for like
No,
after
I'm
New
saying
Year?
blacklist you. Don't
Oh, I
sell
don't
these
think
guys
so.
anything.
I don't think so. Blacklisted from Chanel? What? That'd be
Yeah, blacklisted
crazy.
from Chanel.
Can you imagine? What if these Chanel rings start going over retail? Ooh, that'd be ridiculous. Imagine. We lost the lead. We lost
You
the
know, the,
lead.
you had an inside track.
Half on Smash. Hey, this isn't Monticello time.
Nope,
Half
it is
on
not.
Smash. Welcome to the live stream. Guys, check
Streams, you guys are allowed to choose the streams you want to watch. And if you don't
mm,
want to watch the grill cam, or if you don't, by the way, he
the
should be broadcasting your stream on his stream.
hey, I mean, I'm just trying to he's doing his own thing. He's doing a 24 he's actually doing a 120-hour live stream, which is wow, that's
Yeah.
crazy. But
But there's 7 viewers, and four of them are like on the stream.
yeah, it's all
So there's
good. It's
like
all
three
good.
people. That's cool.
They got their own conversation going there. I think he's got Lolex on. Lolex is talking to Larry. It's the Larry show. Okay, it's all good. It's all good, guys.
There's room for everybody.
Honestly, I don't know if you guys have any questions. You let me know. We'll answer community questions. We got Design Atelier. Greetings from Aruba. Welcome to the show, Design Atelier. Got Jay Grace. Time to decompress. I can handle Archie in 2 minute bursts. Sometimes I can't handle two bear at all. Wow.
Did you notice that when right before Archie he was talking about being a hoarder, and he said, "Okay, let me show you guys something," and then he turned around to get the box of toys or whatever it was, and then he turned
Hmm.
around and then the messages started coming in like, "This is like a very unpleasant thing to see."
Hmm.
Archie being turned around, and all of a sudden the viewers went from like 300 down to like 200 instantaneously. It's like that's how instant the reaction was to that, which I
Oh,
don't think is justified. I mean, you could close your eyes, you could turn away.
oh.
It wasn't that bad of a sight.
Yeah, that wasn't that
You're
bad. That
there.
was
Yeah, you're there.
actually the it should be the reverse. More it should be more
Yeah,
people coming in.
that's right. That should have attracted more viewers.
Yeah. Mathis Fixins, welcome to the show. Air King Ben, welcome, welcome. Don't listen to the Viking punters. You're killing it. So cool. Greetings.
Someone said
Knob.
you don't put any effort into your streams. I'm like, wait a minute. You didn't see Tim at walking around Saks Fifth Avenue with light shows and all around Rockefeller Center and going to see Christmas lights. I mean, this guy's. I mean, you're out all
Hey,
hours of the day. I mean, so what
you
do you mean
know,
there's no effort?
OC, I was planning to take the viewers on a walk around Central Park, but because I had to return that ring, I lost all the time. Got Ron the Shrink. People are getting bored of hoarding Rolex. I'm telling you.
That's true,
Me
actually.
too.
That is true. Among
Yeah.
longtime Rolex collectors and people who've been in the game a long time,
Yeah.
they're very much tiring. Well, they first of all they've gotten many pieces, so they don't have to put up with the nonsense
Yeah.
anymore. And they're looking at independent brands, and Cars and Chrono is one of the guys, and
Yep.
other people are looking at these cool independent micro brands and things like that.
Oh
And
man, there's so much cool shit out there.
I read somewhere recently that there's over 600 Swiss watch brands. I mean, there's something for everybody. Not all of those can
Actually,
survive, but that's just
you know
amazing.
what? Oh, see, now that I have you here, let me pull up. I have a really interesting article here. I want to pull this up. Let's look at these brands. There's some. Now, this stuff is obviously the stuff that I'm going to bring up right now. It's it's too far gone. This stuff is Gonzers. Oh, we got a super chat from Paul Solis, $5. Hello, gents. Marcelo is surfing his wave. I went to bed, but it was a great discussion about Daytonas. The one I got is 116519LN. Let's bring this up.
That is an awesome one. Arguably among the top two or three configurations
Oh,
for sure.
wait, that's not how it's supposed to be. This way. Let me bring it up. Oh, it's probably second best Daytona that exists. Well, maybe, yeah, maybe second best. Yeah.
White gold
Uh,
on the
to
Oyster
me
Flex
personally,
bracelet.
I think it's on the rubber. Rubber.
Oyster
This
Flex.
thing,
It's a titanium bracelet. I hate when always people always. It's not just rubber.
it's
It's a
with the
titanium
titanium
bracelet.
inner core.
It's a titanium bracelet with rubber surrounding it. So it's not
This
like you can
thing,
just cut it with a knife.
this is basically the Panda on steroids. Okay. Now, I personally prefer the meteorite dial variant, but I mean, meteorite dial variant is so ridiculous.
So hyped.
That it's yeah, it's so, and I have only seen the pro. Hey, we got Marcelo
Yeah,
time and the
Tim,
Birdman.
question. I
Yes,
got monetization, and my
yes.
wife asked me, should they ask keep all commercials? Should I allow all commercials? What should I do here? Yeah,
Mm,
all what do you ask? All commercials they ask or what, man?
Yeah, because this is like a display style overlay, like a
Uh,
bottom, and
One second, display. Okay, so tell here, just put this here. Tell say hello to Tim.
hello.
yes.
I have a question. I have to like choose some for advertisement setting.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have an option, and
Yes.
should I choose everything or what? Like should I choose
Yeah.
like a
Just choose
specific?
everything. Yeah.
Everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Every
Thank
single
you.
advertisement. Yeah. Now I'll say this. I do not even turn on the advertisements because that's very little money and it's very annoying for people who watch.
Okay.
Yeah, but I just have super chats on. That's it. You just have to turn on super chats,
DA
and I don't have
says
any
turn
advertisements.
turn the ads on.
I see. So like if
Okay.
I did even put in an advertisement, even you super chat like appear for advertisement.
No, it's a different option.
Okay.
You turn on the super chats in a different. You go to 1 second, guys, because we're not. Okay, here we go. You go to YouTube Studio. Okay, you're probably already in the studio. Okay, and then you click on monetization. It's a dollar sign.
Wait, because now is
At the bottom.
So this you need to accept.
Welcome to our course on
if
how to
you
build a
check my
YouTube business,
advertisement,
starring Tim Wright.
Monetization. Go to mommy.
Yes.
You go to monetization supers.
So press this here.
Because no later the monetization
Your money sign.
money say
Yeah.
okay yes
And then supers.
And super.
Okay.
This super.
And then you have to activate.
And activate. Okay.
Thank you very much for calling YouTube support. Have an awesome day. Please press
There you
1 for a survey.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you for calling YouTube.
You will get your bill in the form of a super chat. All right. Okay, so as we were talking about here,
All right. Mute.
are they okay?
Yeah, she dropped my AirPods.
Oh my
I
God.
mean, one of them.
Be careful. Don't lose it. Don't lose it. Okay. Now, actually, I mean,
Where the hell you put the AirPods now? You're naked, it's okay. But
Eric
you
King
put
Ben,
it, where
$2
the hell
super
you
chat. LOL. Now, personally, I think this is like the best thing ever. But the white gold with the white like silver dial, that is fucking amazing. Freaking amazing. Way
Yes.
better than the diamond
I think
one.
I think the meteorite is too busy. I mean, yeah, when
I
saw
know,
it,
but
when
the thing
it
is,
first came out, of course, you're like, yeah,
Yeah.
that's cool. But then everybody says it's cool, and what you think is, oh well, geez, that ruined it.
yeah. Andreas Borghetti, SE, a viewer of mine, he's actually got the yellow one, like Andreas says, the yellow one. This one, but this one, see, this one, I don't like the meteorite dial on this one. It's just
No,
I don't like
because
the
the meteorite
contrast.
is gray.
He's got
and
this one right here so this is like, for me, these are horizontal. So like, which will you pick which one you want? You want the precious metal? Then this is the one to go for, because actually the other color variants I also don't look like the full black one. This one, yeah, it's a little bit too
People
dark.
like that one because it is reminiscent of one of the Paul Newman.
Yeah, but
variants.
it's not really Paul Newman. There was never Paul Newman like that. So it's like, it's got Paul Newman tracks, the red tracks, but it's okay. Yeah, this one is like supposed to be hard to get, but I'm not a huge fan. This one is it goes best with the case. It's like it's a package. It's a full package, right?
This one I've never understood. Are there different indices on this one than on all the other dials? Because it looks
Yeah,
like
they're
the indices
blackened.
are
They're blackened
they're
indices.
blackened. Yeah.
Yeah. So there's contrast. You can actually read. This is a legible one. It's really cool. And if you go with the rose gold variant, then you want the chocolate dial. Let me show you this.
Chocolate dial is cool, and actually the only non-platinum Daytona that's offered with a baguette dial is the rose gold, and it comes with Sundust baguette, which used to be
This one
pink,
right
I
here.
think.
This one's
nope.
so cool.
Oh, that one's cool, yeah. And they used to have a chocolate Arabic.
You're talking about this one with the baguettes. Yeah, that's cool. Completely legible though.
But the sub dials aren't contrasting.
No, they're totally flat. You can't
very
see
monochrome. You can't read shit on this one.
This is probably the most illegible one.
But it's like, all I want to do is receive the time. If that.
See here. Does Grade Your Sweater? Does that magazine that feature Oshin have a watch editor? Does it have a panel of watch editors? Tim can double dip into fragrances. I can barely single dip into watches. I'm like, I barely have enough time to do what I'm doing now. But I am going to try to dip into a few things. I'm actually working to write some articles for an upcoming blog. What do you think about that? Tim Wright and a writer. Hey, Cameron.
Hey, what's
Hello,
up?
Cameron.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome to the show, man.
Thanks.
We're talking about some Daytonas. We're looking at our favorite Daytonas.
Sorry, I'm still here.
Did you figure it out?
Least favorite in the rose gold is the white.
So which one?
White dial.
The white dial in the white gold?
In the rose gold, I don't like the white dial. In the yellow gold, I don't like the white dial. In the two-tone, I don't like the white dial. I just don't like the white dial. Almost
the white dial. Yeah, that's the least liked. Alex,
looks.
watch well. If you have 28K, will you buy this Daytona on Oysterflex or AP 15,500 at retail?
That's a hard call. It's a hard call.
Me, of course, I would.
Which one?
Yeah, which one?
I would go to the white gold. The platinum Daytona. The
No,
white,
no,
You
this
have
one.
28,000. The question is, you have
Yeah, this one.
28,000.
I cannot get more money.
28,000.
Why?
Let's
Marcelo,
see what
the
people
question is
think,
simple.
guys.
The
Oh,
question is
actually,
simple. Do you want the
here.
Daytona on Oysterflex or do you want an AP 15500?
Actually, put it right
Daytona
here.
Oyster Flex.
Okay, fair enough. I'll take the AP 15500.
This is the comparison, guys. Here we go.
What? Man, I'd say I have to agree with Marcelo.
What? Daytona?
Oyster Flex, yeah.
Let me show you Let me show you this 15,500 though.
Is it true
the-
that like these APs have more reliability issues than Rolex does?
Yes.
Yeah.
Check it out.
Service cost for me. I had to stay away from those.
Look at this. Feast your eyes, Cameron. Look at. Fuck! I want to have both of these. What are you talking about? What do you mean?
Have you tried on
28K.
an AP Royal Oak before?
This AP?
Yeah.
Well, I tried on the 5400, which is basically the same case, but with a bit different dial.
I tried on the 41 millimeter, and that shit was massive on my wrist. I think I can only fit a 37.
No, it looked great on me. So you want 450?
Yeah, that's the
This is
only
37.
like that.
But this thing
that
looked perfect
41,
on me.
It was like hanging. The case was hanging off my wrist. That's how big it was.
Oh yeah, look, I
You
have.
have to have a 7.25 inch wrist to pull off a 15500. Pretty much.
I'll show you. It looks so good on my wrist. You don't understand. It's such a sweet watch. 1 second. I'm gonna pull it up right now. Come on, where is it? Okay, coming up. Okay. Oh, actually, yes, I have it here.
I don't think it's Tim. You haven't really voted. You haven't commented. Do you choose the AP or the Daytona?
Look, I said both. Both.
Oh no! Come on, you can't cop out. It's one or the other.
To me, there's no both. You sell the car, you sell whatever else
It's
you have.
not-
You see how
it's
it's a
not the
perfect
question.
fit on me.
It's a hypothetical question. It's either or. Got to play the game, Tim.
Listen, I think. Well, the thing is, what's it called? What's it called? Oh, fuck! You're putting. Yeah, it's such a hard question. Either or.
Either
Okay.
or. Either this or a Daytona on Oyster Flex.
Daytona on Oyster Flex with the meteorite dial.
No, you only have 28,000. The meteorite is 35, so that's out.
You add credit card.
You're changing the
credit
question.
card.
Anyway, it's okay. I don't mind being completely outvoted because in this watch, the beauty of it, of course, the dial is fantastic. The style is iconic, but it's the bracelet. It's the bracelet and the finishing of the bracelet that is so incredible. And the Oyster Flex is just a titanium bracelet with rubber around it. It's not that exciting of a bracelet. To me, this is a much more bang for the buck.
Yeah.
When you look at the totality of the watch, the presence of it.
Yeah, the
But
bracelet
I don't
flashes in place in the light. I like that about the AP Royal Oak.
You voted for the Daytona, so
I'm just saying what I like, but about this.
But what about between these two right here?
I'd still have to, based on reliability, I'd have to go with the Daytona.
based on
And there's more
reliability,
complication.
it's like buying a Honda Accord over the Ferrari because the Ferrari will break down a lot.
KC, welcome to the show.
That's true.
Oh, by the way, fuck, I should not have closed it. But did you see that watch that I was just showing? That was actually Humble Pines 15400.
Who said
that I just had on the
15,500? Oh,
screen.
Humble Pine. Yeah, cool.
Yeah,
Humble
Humble
Pine,
Pine.
yay.
Humble
Thank
Pine.
you.
I might be able to get this one.
And I'm getting more complications than
No, but this is like way cheaper. You understand? This is this is $10,000 cheaper than the Daytona.
I,
You understand?
That particular dial, yes, but the regular dials are 29 or 30. And the
Timepiece
AP is
Adventures.
24.
Welcome to a yet another live stream, man. Jason
But I
Grace, the
would pick
Daytona will put
Yachtmaster
food on the table all over the planet. Bah.
Okay, good
over
for
the
you.
Oyster Flex Yachtmaster over the Oyster Flex Daytona, in my opinion.
El Primero, but that's not one of the choices. But thank you, PG.
KC, what do you think? What do you think? 15,500?
Yeah, I'm going for the Daytona definitely. The the reason being, right, is a conversation starter if you're out with friends or with people that you're new to. If you wear the AP, right, and the Daytona tends to sort of like be more outstanding. I'm gonna get shot for this, but
Yeah. Listen, man, that's
yeah.
Dude, you don't understand. No. The AP is definitely better conversation starter because this thing is so in your face. You look like a movie star with that bracelet. It just looks like it's made of diamonds or something.
Yeah, I like the blue dial too in the AP.
Oh, the blue dial is
I don't know. I
impossible.
think if KC is saying which one will impress your friends more,
Yeah.
a
I think the
Rolex.
AP will impress. I mean, this
No, I
thing
think-
is cool, but if you show it to non-watch people and you ask, hey, which one do you think is cooler? I think they'll go for this one, no?
No.
Damn, this is a close call. Scott B, if Ron the String had it for years, also some modern versions. If one last one had it, okay, I don't know what they're talking
And to
about.
non-watch people, I think that the AP is more recognizable than a Daytona would be.
Space
No,
Panda
so.
all
Definitely
day,
not.
every day.
Yeah.
M3 6-speed. Hello, community, guys. Welcome, M3. I love Maldives. AP dropped limited edition Klein Blue Royal Oak for Japanese market a few days ago. Ooh, which one was
Fuck you,
that?
AP.
AP
Be curious what Klein Blue is.
Royal Oak. That looked like oh. So it's got this really unique blue. It's not your standard blue.
It's like bluish purple, right?
Yeah.
Denim, like a denim blue.
I've seen one of these at the airport. I was talking to a guy and he had a Royal Oak with this color. And we were trying to figure out what the fuck is that color. It was impossible to understand. Cars and Chrono. Air King channel surfing. Ooh,
The
someone
super chat.
someone got caught. And by the way, guys, check out that Cars and Chrono emoji. It's fucking beautiful. I'm rebuilding all of my emojis now because of how outstanding that emoji is, right? It's so cool, right? I'm gonna remake
gotta-
all of them because it's so awesome. PG,
You gotta make your emojis into NFTs, man.
yeah. So I'm gonna start selling these emojis. Oh, by the way, I think I missed. Oh,
Super chat.
snap!
Super chat.
This is what we're talking about. See it? This is what I'm talking about. Both guys, not one. Take this off. Take this off. Not one, both. You see? Both. That looks so cool. Right?
You say so?
Fuck, that's amazing. Wow.
Good job making the picture so quick.
Yeah.
That's great.
Nice.
Which
Thank
one do you think looks better on the wrist?
I think they look equally good.
Walk
think I
around
like-
London in that.
Yeah,
when
I
you're
think
in
I like
London.
Daytona better. I'm more of a stealth wealth kind of guy.
I don't know. Well, exactly. I mean, Daytona would be a little bit more stealth, and AP would be completely in your face. Get out of my way and rob me. Paul Solicitous,
Oh.
$5 super chat. Bracelet on the AP is amazingly flashy. Some may not like it. In this instance, I choose Daytona because dial makes the watch for me. Boom. You see that?
Yeah,
The
I don't. By the way, I
dial.
think the 15500's dial. If you've ever seen a video on how they
So
make that
flashy too.
dial, it's terrific.
Oh, by the way, but that dial is completely made by a machine. It's not
It's a
like
machine, but it's hand turned machine.
no, it's not. It's a
I
computer.
bet.
No, no, no,
No
no, no,
way.
no. I know
No
that
way.
for sure. 100%. I
Damn.
guarantee it. There is a guy who stands next to the computer and makes sure that the machine doesn't go crazy. He just stays there next to the turn off button.
Okay.
But yeah,
Well, that's good enough for me.
yeah. I'm just telling you how it is. Wah,
20,000 for a
wah.
computerized made
Timepiece
dial.
Adventures. Tim, check your LinkedIn, please. Fuck me, that LinkedIn. I'm on LinkedIn.
Yeah. I mean, no.
I'll write it down. Check LinkedIn.
He wants to make you a 50% partner in Timepiece Adventures.
Timepiece Adventures. Scott B. Tim, we were talking about Zenith. Oh, Zenith based Daytonas. Okay. Zenith based Daytona is pretty cool. Kyle Dieter, I like Royal Oak, yet I don't. Ooh, it is. It takes time to get used to them,
I hated it when I first
right?
started looking at that watch, and it grew on me over time.
Look at this, Pavel. He gave us the Joe Kramer soul reading episode 36. More important, by the way, episode 37 is just as important in this whole thing because this is when this is basically the moment that Marco used to turn JJ on me. This is why they call me a snake, because I did, and they accused me of doing a rebel stream. I was stuck with Joe Kramer doing an episode, and they thought I was rebel streaming them. Their YouTube channels weren't set up properly, and man, did the shitstorm they started because of that episode 37. Fuck, I still have. And then if you watch episode after that, where I was just playing video games, like these motherfuckers, what the fuck? I didn't do it on purpose. I digress. Cars is super chat poison. Don't think so. Oh, by the way, Maldives, guys, Maldives. If you guys now check it out, I got the countdown. See this? Countdown to a 24-hour live stream. 24-hour live stream, guys, on the
On New
new
Year's
year.
Day?
Yeah.
New Year's Eve? Yeah.
The New Year's Eve around the world. The countdown is now live on timwright.com. Man, that took me a lot of work to set up. So you're welcome. Wait, why your other arm is brown? Usually I have one arm outside my Uber. So one is tan, the other one doesn't. Roar of the Tiger. Yeah, that's it. Timmy Wright can be your luxury brand ambassador. Wait. Let's see here. Got Rolex, please. Wait, Rolex is now in this chat. Which chat is he on? What is happening? So confused. I'm just going to drop the link if anybody wants to jump on. We're doing a bit of a discussion on AP versus the Daytona, but people are free to change the topic. Hello, Rolex.
Just wanted to pop in and say what's up real quick before heading.
Now you're going back to Marcelo time.
I just wanted to pop. I thought everyone was going over there.
Oh.
So like, what's up?
No. It's all good. It's all good. We're just chilling here. I got some spare time because tomorrow I can only do one live stream. That's why I figured today I'll do a second one today.
Yeah.
Tomorrow I'm gonna do one, and then it's the 24-hour live stream. Lolex, are you gonna join me for a couple hours?
I'll pop in.
Yeah, you're free to hop on anytime during the 24 hours. Please be on the lookout, okay?
Yeah, I'll be working a little tomorrow, but I'll pop in for a hot minute while I'm working.
By the way, Carson Cross says Rolex lasted longer than I expected. Larry has the gift of gab.
Yeah, I like Larry. He's a good guy.
Man, that guy can talk endlessly.
Oh, good. He's a good guy.
He's a nice guy. Yeah, John Galt. Tim almost looks like Leonardo DiCaprio. Oh. Tempest, thanks, Pavel. Connecting more on the professional side for the networking purposes. Wow. I also have an email.
I didn't show you yet, Tim, but I got my Bosphorus roll.
Ooh, a Bosphorus roll unboxing.
Green.
Let's see it.
So this is green. This is
green. Rolex green.
And then
pop.
Wow. Nice.
Brown interior. Look at that. Sexy.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Lola, did you take advantage of the Black Friday special pricing?
Oh, yeah. I waited for Black Friday and then I ordered it, but it took forever to come. It took like a month before it came.
Was that a custom color configuration you ordered?
No, it wasn't custom, but I had them give me the proper pillows because I have smaller wrists. So I think that's why it took so long. Sorry, I'm drinking a Michelada right now. I'm like getting heartburn.
And is that a Saffiano green? What was the name of the roll?
It's all, or no, I think it's Saffiano green actually.
Yeah, I know my Bosphorus roll is there. Yep, Saffiano green with the brown interior. It's pretty cool.
It's kind of like a olive type of green. I was hoping for more of like a foresty kind of thing, but the interior is the main reason I got it because I like this brown a lot.
Those are very expensive when you're not buying them on Black Friday or not with a special code. Like list price is what, $449 or something like that, or?
I paid $240 for this.
So you got.
Was there any sale?
Yeah,
there's a Black Friday sale. Yeah.
Cool. It's very cool, man.
Very, very lucky.
I think
Tim tried to. Tim, did I hear you are doing 24-hour New Year's Eve? Actually, it's going to be a little bit more than 24-hour.
Yeah.
Let me show you something, guys. Yep.
I think, Tim, you tried to get a discount code from them, right? And they didn't bother to reply.
Yeah, I was trying to get them to work with me, not against me. But they figured working against me would be easier. So
are
now,
you doing this in the crib or out and about?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna be joining from here, from the comfort of my home.
We need a drunk stream New Year's Eve.
No, I don't think I can last 24 hours then. If I do a drunk stream, no, it's just gonna be so busy. You know, the New York City is gonna be crowded. You guys think
it'll be a 24-minute stream if he goes drunk?
Man, yeah, it's gonna be 20. Oh man,
it's gonna get robbed at like 10.
Well, look, I'll tell you this. Anything can happen on the New Year. If someone super chats me some crazy amount and says, "Get your fat ass out of the chair and fucking walk to Times Square" or something.
You are honestly
I actually live only 4 hours away. Guess what? Only 4 hours away from Times Square.
Doesn't everybody have Omnicron in New York? Doesn't like everyone? Yeah,
everyone except me.
He's gonna literally go walk right into COVID on New Year's when everyone's out. It's crazy.
Yeah. You know, Lone Star Watch Collector, $2. Solid panel, Tim. Thank you. It's not me. It's mostly Rolex who's solid. Solid guy.
And an excellent subsequent comment. YouTube is a scam, ripoff.
A ripoff. A ripoff. By the way, check this out, guys. Look at the website I found. Wait, let me actually make it bigger. Time and date when 2022 starts around the world. Hell yeah. This is New York time. Look at this. 5 a.m. Christmas Islands. Christmas Islands and Kiribati. Anyone lives there? Doesn't matter. We're celebrating. Let's go. And then we got New Zealand at 5:15, and then New Zealand again at 6. Man, they celebrate twice. What the F? And then at 7 a.m. we got Fiji. Fiji, I love Fiji. I'm gonna bring. You know what? I have to buy some water. Oh, I have to buy snacks from all over the world. And every time we reach certain time zone, I eat that snack. Like get the bottle of Fiji water, right? Then from Austria, eat a kangaroo leg. And then we got small Australia. That's another Australia twice. That's 3 times Australia. Oh, Queensland. Look, Brisbane. That's Archie. 9 a.m. Okay, then we got Australia again. Then Japan. I need to get some sushi. Sushi for 11 a.m. Then we got Australia again for some reason. China. China. I'm gonna order some Chinese food
Yeah,
for
that's my
11
target.
a.m. Nepal. What do people eat in Nepal? I don't know. Afghanistan. Look, Iran, Greece, Germany. There you go. Shout out to Jonathan. 6 p.m. What's up? Yeah, we're gonna be celebrating. Look! All the New Year's we're gonna be celebrating. Look at this. That's we're good to do. I mean, hey,
Crazy schedule.
let the super chat battles begin. I think he's
Yeah,
talking about.
Marcel actually called the YouTube hotline, aka Tim Wright, to help him getting his super chats and his advertising started.
Paul
So-
Silicius, $5. Are we taking a shot for each location? Well, I'll tell you this. I already got a bottle to open during one of the locations. I'm opening a bottle of champagne on New York. We're gonna do one for London. Where's London? London is like here, right, with Germany and the rest of these. No, United Kingdom here, 7 p.m. Yeah, it's all good, man. It's all good. Okay, might be in trouble, guys. But yeah, Rolex. So you're gonna have.
Hold on. Sorry. What's up?
Whoa, what's going on over there?
I was. Someone sent me
So
a video.
your new year is going to be at 3 a.m. my time.
Wait, say that again. Sorry.
Your new year in LA.
Okay.
Hey, can you make more noise? Thank you.
I'm paying the goddamn bills. Go on. Sorry.
Yeah. You see that? So
3 a.m. my time is going to be
3 a.m.
New
is
York.
yeah.
Okay.
My time, my 3 a.m. is your 12 a.m. You see?
Yeah.
There you go. This is how we're gonna do it. This is how I'm gonna celebrate every single New Year. This New Year's Eve. For the viewers, get it, guys?
I can pop on from. I'm going to be out, but I should be back by 3.
Dude,
Sure.
you have to pop on, pop off, everyone. I'm gonna be dropping the link is gonna be pinned. PG $5. Enjoying your stream, Tim, and the panel is great. Thank you so much, PG. Thank you so much for supporting this live streaming shtick that we got here. Talking a little bit about everything. Okay, enough of this whole how I'm gonna do this insane 24-hour live stream. Rolex.
Yes.
Dude, what have you done? What is the last thing that you flipped? Tell us.
I'm not selling that. Not with Cam on here. He's going to go run and tell Archie.
Oh my god.
I've got some things cooking, Tim, if that's what you're asking. I definitely I got some leads on a Daytona, maybe. Maybe. Fingers crossed. Maybe.
What, at retail or whoa, you hear that here?
We'll see. We'll see. Nothing's set in stone, but we'll see what happens. I'm not sure. But look at this. This massive bottle of Polo Green I was telling you about.
That's a lifetime supply.
It's this will last me about 6 months, but yeah.
6 months. Okay. Well, if you spray it like you're supposed to, like hell ton.
You can't
bathe in
this is so strong. 2 spritzes is like enough for a day. That's it. A full day, 24 hours. It's super strong. Which is crazy for a toilette. I thought toilettes are like super weak.
No. They just have different smell profile.
Ah, okay.
Oh, snap.
Interesting.
And by the way, if you don't want to wait years for a Daytona, because you can't get them instantly like Rolex, go to davidsw.com. DavidSW is the only place where you should go.
Set in stone. It's not set in stone. I'm going to have to do some finagling, but it would be nice if it happened.
Yeah. Get them to scratch your Batman, man. You'll get it.
That would be so funny if I went back to that same place and had them mess up my watch.
Oh, I mean, that's what you have to do. You have to count on that.
No, I mean, we'll
use it as an opportunity. Leverage. You hear this word? Leverage. Use leverage.
I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
To your advantage, man. Okay. Here's the thing. I'm gonna have a bit of a giveaway. Where's that?
Ooh,
where's that yellow G-Shock? Okay. Here's the thing, guys. What we're gonna do? We're gonna buy that yellow G-Shock that I wanted. We're gonna give it away to one of the members. We're gonna have a raffle for New Year.
I feel bad because I want to enter these raffles. I want that tutor, Tim. I want to go.
You want the
Kidding,
tour?
bro.
So enter.
kidding,
Actually,
I'm
I
kidding.
think you're eligible.
If I won the tutor, I would give it away to someone on the
Yeah?
stream. Yeah,
Yep.
for sure.
Enter. You have to write a short email. Subscribe to all the. Are you subscribed to my Instagram?
Of course.
Okay.
Wait, did you say I have to write a short email?
Didn't you read the instructions? The instructions are on timwright.com.
Oh, I have a headache right now. I thought you said write an essay. I was like, I have to write it.
Not an essay.
Jesus.
Please submit your dissertation to
Yeah, dude.
timwright.com.
I got a PowerPoint presentation on why I should get the tutor.
Yeah. No.
Did you guys ever do that, by the way? Never mind. A dissertation? Would you ever do that? I did that in grad school. Like a
Currently
final
out of
dissertation.
stock.
Yeah. What was your
What is it?
major? Rolex?
I got an MBA.
Master's Business Administration. Nice.
Yeah.
Ooh. We got JDG 5167 $5 super chat. Listen to the roommate. Every time I listen to the roommate, I somehow get into trouble.
Can I ask who came up with that joke? Because I hope it wasn't you, Tim.
The what?
That your wife is your roommate. She definitely made that up, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. So that's like such a
Yeah.
mean
Well,
thing to say
first
about-
she was Tim's wife.
Okay.
Then we had a bit of a fight. She downgraded it to ex-wife. No. She first, I think she went to ex-wife, then to divorce, and now she's roommate. So since it's been over a whole year, she has been downgrading her membership. Yeah.
When are you gonna buy her a Birkin, Tim? You got to make up for all this.
Well, it's all up to Carson Chrono. I mean, completely out of my hands.
Apparently, getting a Birkin is just like trying to get a stainless steel Rolex. It's that hard, apparently. That's what my older sister was saying because she collects.
Dude,
yeah.
You didn't know that?
I don't know the purse market, but I was talking to my sister about it, and she doesn't even have a Birkin, and she has she's super bougie.
So you know what? I think I really got lucky here with this ring, right? Now that she hates the what's it called? Chanel. That's pretty cool for me because I refunded. I got the money back, the 1,500. Right?
You just need to find a reason for her to start to dislike like 25 other luxury brands.
25 other luxury brands.
And you'll be in the clear.
Air King Ben, $5 super chat. Rolex, have you seen the Daytona yet? FYI, Tim wore it to his LA trip. Yeah, I wore it for you, man.
Yeah, you don't say Air King, but the reason he wore it was because I asked him to. But I did see one for the first time at my AD. That's how this whole thing is happening, bro. Yeah, I saw the Panda, and I was like, this is such a cool watch, but black would be cooler. And she was like, no one wants the black dial. That's what she told me. I was like, I don't think that's true. But I would love one. So let the ball roll in there. We'll see what happens.
Tim.
Yeah, man.
From what I've experienced and what I've heard, Chanel is a pretty shitty experience.
Chanel is shitty experience?
Yeah.
Where'd you hear that?
Chanel is a scam. Go ahead.
I went to my Chanel store here. I don't know if you've ever watched Melbourne. What's her name? I think Archie probably knows her. Melbourne something. And she has like a whole 30-minute video of like her experience at Chanel and stuff. Like the same experience your wife had. She literally said like something very similar to that.
Wait, what happened with you, Tim? Your wife? I don't know that story. What happened there?
They give her the wrong box. They didn't give her the right box, man.
Huh.
You know? They they sold the ring, right? And they said, "Here's the box." They put the box into the bag, and when she got home, she opened it up, and it was the wrong box.
What does that mean? Was the ring not the wrong ring inside of it?
No. It's like, imagine you bought the Rolex, right?
Okay.
And instead of giving you the proper Submariner box,
Mm-hmm.
which was like a medium size, they
They
gave
give you
you
the
a
big.
watch from a lady's
Oh.
tiny lady's
A
day
box.
job.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, they gave her a box from a brooch. And I spoke with them and they said, "Hey, we just don't have any boxes right now." But I said, "Hey, if I can come back, can you give us the box when you have it?" And she said, "Yeah, no problem."
Yeah.
And
But
you think that would be the end of it, but no.
yeah, it completely ruined her whole experience with the brand, you know?
Yeah. I don't know how luxury brands get away with, stuff like this. Like
Yeah.
I get better experience at Lululemon than at like a Saks Fifth Avenue or a authorized dealer.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. This is weird. You're spending a lot of money and the service is subpar, and I don't know why people. Why
Dude, it is
does your wife like bags and stuff?
yeah, unfortunately. That's why she really wants that Birkin bag. And it's just really
She doesn't have
annoying,
a
you know?
Birkin either, Tim?
Huh?
She doesn't have a Birkin either?
No, but she was so shitted up. You know, I bought like about 5 years ago, I got her a Chanel bag,
Okay.
like a flap. She was so pissed. She said she was going to sell the Chanel bag as well. It's
Wait,
like, don't
wow.
sell it. Yeah.
The classic flat bag from Chanel. That's my little sister's like
Yeah.
dream purse. So
Yeah.
I went with her to Chanel because she was like too scared to even go into the store on the one
Yeah.
on Rodeo. So I went with her, and we looked at they weren't even that expensive. It was like 5.5 or something for a
Well,
bag.
now they're like 8.
That's
They
what I'm
went up in
saying, and I
price.
told her too. I was like, we should have bought it. And she like wanted to wait.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to help her.
And that's the same thing with these rings, right? They're going to raise the prices for these rings.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's why she wanted to get them, but then it's like, I think she should still get them.
What does a Birkin go for?
Now it's like 8,000. Oh, Birkin? I think. I don't know. It's like 10, I think. They don't have prices on. They only have prices. If you check prices online, it's only the used ones, and the used ones are like 20. I think it's 10. New.
I think your wife would be happy with a Kelly to go. I don't know if you've ever seen it before.
Oh, Kelly's like for really young girls. JDG
Oh my God.
$5,167 for the Birkin Fund. Thank you, JDG. I really
JDG,
appreciate
Paul
that, man.
Salicius, Eric King, Ben are all just crushing it tonight with the super chats.
Yeah. JDG is always really cool. And Paul Salicius likes watches. He likes weird watches, man. Yeah. Man, the whole thing, it's just so depressing. I gotta tell you, man. I love everything other than the roommate. Man, that is brutal. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Wait, what is 15K? The Birkin? I don't think Birkin is 15K.
I think list is, yeah.
Oh.
I think that bags, like how women like collecting bags, I think that's our version of watches to them.
Bruce G. Marcelo is crushing the super chats tonight. Let's see, Marcelo. Oh, Marcelo turned on the super chats. Oh, I see. Cool. It's finally active. Wow. Finally. That's so fucking cool. Marcelo is killing it, guys. Congratulations, man.
What's he even doing? I went on his stream and he's like not even on it. It's just Larry running it.
Well, he's genius, you know? That's the thing. He just outsources it to other people.
What a fucking
And then he doesn't even have to run his own stream. He just has a channel that he refreshes every 10 hours. He has Larry. He's got a couple of guys running his stream.
Did you guys ever see that stream where his wife was using the bathroom?
I was on it, man.
I saw it too. I almost screen capped it because Green Room's face was perfect, dude. He's just like watching. And he goes, It was Marcelo, turn off your camera. Turn off your camera. And then Marcelo comes on camera, and he's not wearing any underwear. So he sees.
He was, dude,
Jesus,
we had to take down that live stream. It was.
well, I'm
It
so
was
glad
too
I didn't get a
brutal.
screen cap because I was watching on my phone and I was like, I gotta record this, and I completely dropped the ball. It was so
Off
funny.
on Smash $5. Congratulations, Marcelo. Oh wait,
Oops, super chatted to the wrong stream.
super chatted to the wrong stream, dude.
Refund. Box and papers.
DC and LV, Tim, we will help Tim to be better husband. He needs a lot of work. I definitely do. Man, I do need a lot of work.
So let me ask the panel something here. We got New Year's coming up, 2022. What
Yeah.
does everybody have on the horizon for next year? What do you want to accomplish next year? I always ask myself that on New Year's.
Yeah. Let's start with the Cameron. Cameron is the most
Do we have?
ambitious.
Does Cameron have to say something positive? Is
You
that
can do anything.
is that a prerequisite for his answer, or can he just say whatever he wants?
You can
You know
say
what
whatever he wants, whatever he
Okay.
thinks, what he wants to accomplish.
All
You know
right.
what we do in my house? What
do you
we
do?
usually do? We do what we liked about 2021, what we hated about 2021, and what we want to do in 2022. We always do.
Ooh.
I have dinner usually with my family on New Year's, and then I go out. So
Yeah.
we could do that here or tomorrow if you guys want.
Very philosophical.
Yeah, that's good.
So for 2022, I know I kind of procrastinated on this for 2021, but here I am again. 2022 New Year's resolution is to get my charity set up. That is the goal.
The what?
No distractions.
He's setting up a charity.
Yeah,
For what? For what cause?
it's a family foundation.
Okay.
Like what Hans
trust
Wilsdorf did, like some kind of
So basically, it's to
everything you do counts as a charity. I don't get it.
Yeah.
So basically, it's to minimize my capital gains.
Man, it's just it's like
Liability.
all of these
It's not a charity,
charities.
Cam.
I told you, man.
It's not a charity.
All of these charities, they're
Jesus, dude.
scam. Fuck me dead.
Okay, so you're
man.
trying to set up a some sort of a taxable fund type of thing. That's okay.
So basically, I'm just gonna donate all my share, well, most of my shares to my charity.
Yeah.
Which goes
And-
back into your pocket. I like it.
Right.
That's genius. That's genius.
Okay, Cam.
Well, it doesn't go back into my pocket; it goes into my charity's pocket.
Yeah,
Which
the
is-
Cameron Foundation.
The Cameron's Left and Right Pocket Foundation.
Yes.
Well, it's gonna be my last name's foundation, but
Okay, next.
you guys are
OC.
close.
What do you want to accomplish?
Dude, I mean that's
Well, mine's
are you
selfish
in
too.
finance? This is the kind of shit the finance people do.
I
right?
have very similar, not similar, but I have selfish things that I want to accomplish next year. Like
So Bright Blue Comet says Cameron in 2022 wants to accomplish tax fraud.
well, technically, it sounds like he's trying to find a tax loophole, but
Tax loophole, yeah.
hey, I'm all for it, my man. Get that money.
Wow. I mean, look, it's like, you know, it's kind of like what I did. I set up what's it called? An LLC, right? So now that when I travel to London
Tim Wright Incorporated.
to make content, it
Yeah.
counts as a
Tax
what?
deduction.
A
Tax deduction.
well, yeah, like a business expense.
Business expense for your business, but all of your
Yeah.
income is still flows through to you personally on an LLC. So you're not
But hey,
really, it's cool.
I have to at least I have to donate 5% of all my receipts. So I do have to donate, but
Yeah.
it's better than capital gains. So
Okay.
Cool, dude.
And
Okay,
this stuff is
OC,
coming.
what do you want to accomplish next year? Watch him, Cam, say something nice. He's gonna say like, "I want to help out a homeless person." Whatever. Go on.
I haven't really thought about 2022 all that much. I'm
Yeah.
trying to stay safe. As far as my watch collection goes, I'd like to actually keep my watch collection the same size. I actually
Okay.
don't want it to get any bigger. That means if I get one or two pieces, getting rid of two pieces. So I'm already at an unmanageable level now where 2/3 of it's in the bank. And anytime I want to go get something, I got to go there and get it out. And it's kind of a pain. So it really takes away some of the love of having watches when you have to do that.
Yeah.
And it's already gotten unwieldy so unwieldy. So I'd like to pare down my collection just a couple. But no, 2022, I don't have anything special planned other than maybe taking a little bit more trips and going to Europe, hopefully for the first time in a long time.
Mm-hmm.
How about you?
For me, so I have a few things that I'm planning on doing in 2022. Number one, I'm officially going to start renovating my condo. Money saved up, contractors in place, all materials are pretty much picked out. So we're going to start doing that in the last week of January. So
have you had trouble finding contractors and construction people to do that work?
No, I mean, I had a contractor in place, but I started kind of shopping around to see if I can get a better deal. But this guy that we're using, we've used him on other properties before, and he does good work, and I can trust him with my place. So we're going to do all that, new floors, new paint, redoing the kitchen, bathroom. It's going to be a whole thing. So we're going to do that. I'm going to buy my another condo with my sister. So we're going half on a condo, going to rent that out. So first investment.
Wow.
And then number 3, get in a better shape. I've gained 15 pounds since COVID started, and I need to lose that. Like, I got it. I officially had to get bigger pants. Like, you know, when you gain weight and you have to start buying bigger clothes, I officially had to start doing that. So
I mean, when you say that, that sounds ridiculous, man. That sounds ridiculous.
No
15 pounds is something that if you put your mind to it, within 2 or 3 months, you know, you could wipe, 10 pounds of that away, and you'll be back to, within, a few pounds of your target weight. So it's not like you gained 50 pounds.
Yeah, but it's still doing it. That's the hard part. I was on a diet for like a week, and then I completely butchered it within this past 3 days.
Yeah, well, you have to wait till New Year's is over and get a nice patch of no holidays.
Well, it's also too because I haven't been meeting up with my friends as much. Like, usually I'm much more active. I like to play soccer. I'll play pickup basketball. I like to go out and do stuff. I haven't done any of that now since COVID started. So I got to get out there. You know what I mean? I have a stationary bike now, and I'm going to start using it. So those are the 3 things I want to do for 2022. That's my plan.
Fuck. Yeah, I kind of listen.
Tim wants to grow the Tim Wright empire. He wants to be.
I need to get to 10,000 subscribers, guys.
You know what would be great, Tim? If you made your goal for 2022 to do a video with TGV.
Actually, I mean, he's local. He lives really close by. He fucking tramples the same roads that me. I know, whenever he makes a video, I know exactly where he shot it. There was one he was shooting in Central Park. I'm there all the time. I know exactly where that is. It was dude, he was fucking sitting right there when he made that video. Yeah. It's just, I don't think he doesn't. It's impossible to contact him, okay? Because he doesn't answer emails. He doesn't answer Instagram DMs. He's completely blocked himself out. I don't know how he does it. So it's a very. I think he's a very weird guy. I don't know.
I feel
he's watching right now.
I feel like you two would be really funny together on stream.
Yeah, I would. I would like to get him on the show.
There are lots of cool in the New York area. Tons of cool watch people. I mean, it's insane the number of not just viewers, analysts, collectors, experts.
MD Chaz, did TGV give you the PRX? No. That was someone else who gave me the PRX. Yeah. I'm not. I don't think I'm not allowed to say because he wanted to be anonymous. Rumor said to maybe hiking Mountain Bear Mountain in New York. No.
Just be careful. You might never come back.
It's so cold. Wow, it's a good idea. A little walk through New York City.
It is.
Man, tomorrow I'm getting rest. I need to make a video or 2, make a short live stream, and then get ready for the 24-hour stream. None of this.
If you really want to expand the live stream, Tim's roommate needs to super chat anytime she wants to comment
Oh
on the
man, it's a
stream.
disaster. I would block her cards, man, because it takes 30%. Fuck,
Oh,
that's a
okay,
disaster. Yeah,
Holy shit. Wait, pull up John Galt's comment.
John Galt. If I can find it. When was this?
Was it the one about Martin Shkreli, Cam?
The Cameron Foundation equals the Clinton Foundation.
That is exactly what it's gonna be.
Yeah, that's I mean, that's what these foundations are for. The foundation is for people who send you money. They send it as if it's a charitable donation, and then whenever you fly somewhere, you're flying basically for charity. And it's just the whole charitable trust thing in the United States is a scam.
Listen,
to be honest.
I don't hate what you're doing. It's just the fact that you don't admit it out loud. That's the kind of shit you just keep to yourself.
Yeah, but he's like, man, these people
But I
who do
will
these
be
scams are so brazen right now.
I will be donating 1% of the proceeds to public charities. So,
but like, the thing is, like, if you did it through legitimate means, you'd be paying way more. So like, you're not donating money because you're so charitable. You're donating money because it's saving you. It's like if you did it the other way, you would have to pay 30% in taxes. And this way, you're like, oh, but if you basically get to keep all and just donate 5% to charity, you get to keep all. And you're like, oh, I'm such a nice person. Look, I give 5% to charity, but I'm saving 25%. Like, what the F?
Okay, I'll give 10%.
Bullshit.
No, you won't. See, that's the lot.
Come on, man.
Keep it to yourself.
It's a win-win situation.
Hey, it's like if somebody asked you, hey, well, you have a choice. Give 10% in taxes to government or give 5% of your money to a homeless guy. Choose which one you would do.
Homeless guy?
Yeah, because you're so nice. You care about the homeless people, right? Like
I care about the homeless people more than I do the government. So,
man, we need to do some political debates with you, man. JDG5167, $5. OC, if you had to lose 2 pieces, what would you get rid of? Ooh, that's a good question.
Okay, so let's pose this to the panel first, and then I want everyone in the audience to give me your comments too. So the core of my Rolex Steel Sports collection is the following. So remember this.
Wait. Let me get a piece of paper.
I don't think you need a piece of paper.
Go.
You've got an excellent memory. I have a Sea Dweller 43.
Okay.
I have a 126613 Bluesy, the new Bluesy two-tone.
Mm-hmm.
The two-tone root beer.
Mm-hmm.
The Pepsi on Jubilee. The Batman Returns on Oyster.
Mm-hmm.
And a black Daytona. Okay, so that's the core of my Rolex Sports. Then I have other things, day dates and stuff.
Yeah, you got the day date, platinum, King Midas.
No, forget about all that stuff. Of the 5 or 6 that I mentioned, the first ones, what are the two that if you had to get rid of?
Yeah.
And keep in mind that I like diversity in my bracelets. I like diversity of dials. I like diversity of metals.
Yeah.
But ultimately, it's up to you guys. What do you think would be if you had those 5 or whatever number I rattled off? What would be the 2 that you would get rid of? It's hard, right? Really hard.
I couldn't pick.
You would have to get rid of Batman Returns and Sea Dweller.
Batman Returns is brand new.
I know, but you would have to get rid of it. If you have to get rid of 2, because you want to keep the 2. Look, you keep 2 bimetals. You keep the blues and the root beer. That's your 2 bimetals. You keep the Pepsi. That's a Jubilee, and you keep the Daytona. Okay,
that's logical thinking. That's logical thinking. Okay.
Everything else is kind of repetitive.
Sea Dweller 43 and Bluesy out the door. Keep everything else.
The Bluesy out. Okay.
The Bluesy.
I keep the root beer over the Bluesy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cam, I hate to ask, but do you have an opinion?
Oh, probably the Sea Dweller.
Get rid of the Sea Dweller, yeah.
Get rid of the Sea Dweller. Okay, that's 1. That's fair. Okay, let's go to the audience.
Reza Matori, Tim, do you ever watch the Ashanka Show channel on YouTube? No. What is that? Pendulum advice to a very young man: do not cross the IRS. Yeah. It looks like you're
You,
looking for shortcuts here, Cameron. It's
you
not
know
a
what I
good
say about
quality.
a audit, Tim?
Huh?
Do you know what I say about a audit from the IRS?
They can go and stick it up their ass. I mean, I don't know.
It's an interest-free loan, and you get a free tax account to come do your taxes.
Where do you get your financial advice? What blogs do you read, Cameron?
100%
Do you read the New York Times, or is this the Drudge Report?
Oh, on YouTube. He learned all this stuff on YouTube.
No way.
Obviously.
His dad's either an accountant or his mom is doing something like that.
Your dad a CFO of a Fortune
It's
500
hard
company?
to work with, man.
Huh? What were you guys saying?
Someone said the root beer over the bluesy.
I could
get
agree
rid
with
of
that.
the bluesy and the SD. Cool. Yeah. Thanks for the advice, guys.
I think if you had to, that's what you should do, OC, but do not do any of that.
But don't do any of it. Okay.
The coolest collection, I would kill for that. Anyone would kill for that. Just enjoy it, man.
Reza Motori, Tim, did you ever see the Elegante Elliot often in New York City? He's that crazy guy from Howard Stern show that runs around in a Borat thong. Never seen him, actually.
Nope.
You know,
Don't give up any Rolex.
Any Rolex. Yeah, giving up Rolex is a disaster. You're never gonna get that shit back.
Yeah.
Is it just me or OC a homage, Mark from Long Island Watches?
That's fine.
I see that.
KC, welcome back.
Hey, sorry guys, I was pulled away by my roommate.
Cool. Bright Blue Comet, $5 super chat. My concern for Cameron is hubris.
You nailed it. You nailed it, Comet.
Hubris, man. The hubris. Can you believe the hubris on this guy?
I mean, but that's what being 22 is. You're fucking
man.
shots. You're like, I'm gonna go.
Listen, like, come on,
what
man.
I
My hubris was never that big. That's crazy.
Hey,
Between
that-
the weird AD moves and this tax stuff, you're not going to out clever anyone who comes before you, dude. That's the thing. You're not that great at lying. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean,
it's
the
just
80s have found a way to trick most people to spend $15K on diamond necklaces before they get the watch that they want. So
yeah, man. But listen, I mean, there's just something. I'm telling you, there's just something about you. You just don't have enough experience. You're not fooling anyone. You know?
that's true.
Yeah, man. That's the thing. That's the problem that we run into. Maybe you should take some acting classes.
Maybe we can role play and
Yeah.
act out how I should act when I go to the AD to get a stainless steel.
There's zero chance you will get anything from an AD. That there's just zero chance at your age.
It's not zero chance. The thing is that he just has to play the game. He's doing the game wrong. He's trying to get it from here to move it there. The fact of the matter is, Cameron, if you want a Pepsi, you have to spend $250,000 at an AD. That's simple and plain. That's the only way it's going to happen.
Man, that's tough.
That's
not going to happen.
Exactly. So I don't know why.
If I were an SA and a 22-year-old walked in and wanted a Pepsi, I'd make him spend more. I would make sure that 22-year-old was the son of a sheikh.
Yeah.
You know.
Why?
Or there'd be no reason for me to sell any hot piece to a 22.
That's discrimination, also.
It's absolutely it is. Absolutely it is. And 80s have a legitimate concern to discriminate and pick the right customers.
I actually bought 2 watches from ADs before.
What did you buy?
My Datejust, and I bought a Lady Datejust. As a gift.
What did you do with the Lady Datejust?
It was a gift.
Okay,
Yeah,
so why don't you
hell of a gift. I mean, you shouldn't be gifting Lady Datejust.
He flipped
Who
it.
did you buy the Lady Datejust
He
for?
flipped it. He flipped it. He didn't get it.
It was a white dial Roman numeral 1. It wasn't.
He sold it. It's okay.
Would you give it to your mom?
Is that thunder?
Yeah, we're having some.
You see, that's the sign from God telling you, Cameron,
Cameron.
What you're saying is wrong,
Yeah.
man.
Cameron,
It's
and
wrong
don't think I'm
on
picking
so
on you,
many
but
levels.
I'm not picking on you by saying this, but it's insane to be spending this much money on watches when you live at home. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm only saying this because guys like Marco too are spending like tens of thousands of dollars of watches. Like, you should be living on your own, buying a house, buying a condo or something.
We talked about that last time. We
It's
talked about the
insane.
50 other investments that should be much higher on the list than.
It's not even an investment, man. Living on your own is 100 times better than any wristwatch you're gonna have. You should have your own place, dude. Don't be spending money on this shit, dude. You got one good Rolex. You got a 36 mil Datejust. That is enough at least for 10 years. You shouldn't be looking at another watch for at least 10 years.
You got
Which is my opinion.
It's the entitlement generation. We need it all now. Wow, before
I'm
we
Gen
even
Z.
move out.
Let's calm down. I'm not a millennial. I'm Gen Z.
That's worse, dude. You should want to be a millennial. Gen Z's worse than millennials.
Jay's gray sweater. What time is class tomorrow? Tim, did you have an apple for a teacher? Ask him if it was an Explorer Datejust. I will make a bet with you on this. He's talking about the Casey Neistat. Look, man, I swear you're gonna have to super chat like $10 right now because I can bring it up right here. It was a Datejust.
It's so funny you wanted to be a professor at some point because I would have loved to have you as a professor, like a history.
You want to be a professor, Tim?
Were you going for an English degree, Tim, at one point?
Yeah. I was gonna. Yeah. Listen, gray sweater right there. What is that?
Oh, I love this. Yeah, I love that. Casey
I'm saying, what is that in the picture? Is that Explorer 2 or is that a Datejust?
You never seen this, Tim? You never seen this?
The episode?
Yeah, you never seen this?
I've seen it. That's why I'm saying I know what he was talking about. You see, Jay Gray Sweater is asking me, what time is class tomorrow? Wow. Do you have an apple for a teacher? Ask him if it was Explorer or Datejust. He thought this was Explorer 2. And I'm telling him, no, that was a Datejust, man. See? Yeah. There's a bet. There's a bet. Oh, my bet. $10 super chat. Let's go. There was the bet, man. JDG, $5. Professional success first, then save and invest, then watches. You see? This is how you should be going about it, Cameron.
That's how it goes.
Not like I do in the completely opposite way. I'm not a role model. I'm a bad role model. Bright Blue Comet too. See, I never had like a good teacher. You know what I mean? I never had. You know, I grew up with a grandmother in Ukraine, man.
Hey, but Tim, right? You are a professional Rolex hoarder.
Professional wristwatch hoarder. I'm a wristwatch celebrity.
You can say Tim is an investor because his watch has only doubled and tripled since he bought them. So he's doing all right in my book.
Yeah, I'm okay.
I'm okay. I'm doing okay.
Yeah, I'm a professional wristwatch investor. Bright Blue Cow. All my my money are in watches and some stocks. Cameron, you're comparing your savvy to Rolex ADs.
You're savvy.
You're comparing your savvies to Rolex AD. And we got Humble Pine with $10 super chat. Agree with Rolex. Didn't buy my first luxury watch until after my parents bought me a house. There you go.
Can you imagine that? Your parents buying you a house. It's insane.
That's the order. First, you get your parents to buy you a house. Then you get your parents to buy you a Porsche. And then, only then, Cameron, you ask your parents to buy you a Rolex.
Is that a shot at me, Tim? Do you think my parents...
I'm just saying that should be the order.
Shot in the dark.
Yeah.
How old were you when you got your first Rolex?
49.
Damn.
How come you waited so long?
I didn't get into watches until later. And by the way, all the advice that you heard, like for the past 10 streams about how you have a career and you build your wealth through real estate and other investments first, and then when you're rich, then you can afford to do anything you want, like buy Rolexes and go on trips. So
Rolex.
That's the progression of how you become successful. You know, Rolex.
By the way, that David guy that we had, David D, the man, the myth, the legend, he sold a Daytona and spent that money to go on the trip to Switzerland for like 2 weeks or a week or a month or something like that. Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with
Sold
that.
the wrong watch at the wrong time, but he had the time of his life. And now, because of karma, you see, there is karma because he did that sacrifice. What you do, what you get. He got a Pepsi at retail, out of the blue, because it's the story, man. The story.
Can I just say something? I just want to add, by the way. That was the number one thing that pissed me off about Marco was he was telling people that my parents bought my place. That really fucking everything else I was
Dude,
like,
that guy was talking so much shit behind it to everyone in the fucking WhatsApp.
He thinks I don't know anything about watches.
Dude, y'all gave him a free fucking Rolex, 2 free fucking Rolex.
But the fact that he said my parents bought
But
my
he did
place,
that after he got the Rolex. You know, I think he started talking shit after he got it.
Yeah,
the ego, guys. You see it? This is what's going to happen to you, Cameron. When you get your Rolex, the ego is going to explode. You'll think your shit doesn't stink. You'll think you're the golden child with the Rolex, man.
I actually worked hard for it and did my research that I needed to do to get those things. Like,
yeah, maybe. Yeah.
I just think, Cameron, you got a great watch right now. Just wear the shit out of it. That's my only advice. Just wear the shit out of it. And don't even think about another watch for at least 6 or 7 years. You got a Rolex. Yeah. What more do you need?
Yeah. MD Chaz, I like all of the Tim's contributors, but I don't trust live streamers that don't show their face. I won't subscribe to Watchfinder until he shows his. By the way, you can see his face in the reflection when he made that date just with the smooth bezel. It's a 4K video, so you can zoom in, like, zoom in. You can see his face. Yeah.
Can we pull up this next super chat because I think this is something I want to mention something on this. So,
Roar of the Tiger $2. Develop some inner personal skills and get a woman. By the way, 22. I think that's when I got married.
You got married at 22.
You got married at 22.
Married? Wow.
Yeah, I've been married for like 10 years, man.
Holy shit, Tim! You got married at 22. Did you?
Yeah.
Did you go from your graduation ceremony straight to the fucking wedding chapel? Like, how does that work? How does that work, dude?
I don't remember, man. It's been such a long time ago.
Well, I just wanted to give you a compliment, Tim, that I thought you might like. That I've shown streams to women in my life, both of my sisters and a girl I was dating. And they all said the same thing. Like, when they were watching Archie, they were like, no. But then when they saw you, they were like, I like Tim.
Oh.
All these girls, to both of my sisters and a girl I was dating, were all like, I like Tim. Tim's funny. So you should have that in your pocket.
Yeah.
I turned off my camera because the last person said that they don't trust anybody who doesn't show their face. And I'm completely untrustworthy. I'm not trustworthy, so I need to turn my camera
Dude,
off.
I have trust issues, and women of today's time is
go for the Korean. Look for the one maybe with the box, but no papers.
Wait, Lily, so you got sisters, right?
Sisters, ladies, yeah.
Wait,
Tim is sending
are any of them my age?
Are any of them your age, Cam? Yeah. No, they're not your age. They're not.
Yeah, when you look for the girl, don't worry about whether she has box and papers. Kyle did it. Wow, that sounds gorgeous. Originally, I was put on a timeout. Not sure why. Must have hurt someone's feeling.
He's referring to my
Daytona. I don't see timeout. Oh, you know what, Kyle? What it was is you typed up LOL in the capital letters, and that probably timed you out. There is a computer that looks whether you type in capital letters, and that just fucks people over.
Thinks you're shouting.
Don't type in capital letters. We got Cars and Chrono, the man, the myth, the legend, the immortalized now in the emoji form. Welcome to the show.
Hey man, I can't stay too long. I wanted to drop in and obviously just give you a shout out.
He's got to go back to Marcelo's stream for a couple of hours.
Yeah, well, more like my wife's here, basically, which serves my mom. She's like, you better spend some time, given we're coming into the New Year's. So, yeah, cool. I wanted to drop in, guys, and say hi. And thanks for that crazy emoji, man. Really appreciate it.
No problem. Well, no problem. What did you think it was gonna be?
I actually thought it was gonna be a pair of Gucci sunglasses, man. I didn't think it was actually my
Nah.
actual face.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? I got the good one. I got the really good angle.
No, that was good. No, it's really it's cool, man. It's fun.
Fucking cool, guys.
What's up, guys? Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt midstream and whatever you guys were talking about.
What's up, Jay?
Yeah, what's
Oh, it's
up?
all
What's up,
cool.
Rolex, KC?
Hey.
Yeah, what's up, guys? So yeah,
All
big
good, man.
news. Marcelo is monetized, man.
Yeah, man. I helped. I told mommy how to activate super chats. They didn't know how to do it. We just did it live on this live stream.
Yeah.
I was telling them, go over there, click that button, then
I wonder what's going on over there right now. Oh wow, his wife is on.
oh, his wife is on?
Yeah, his wife is on.
You should start streaming his stream. on your
Mommy
stream.
is there. Should I be doing stream within the stream? No, it's gonna be too cheesy. Wait, we missed super chat from Air King Ben, $10. The goal should be Cam is to be wealthy enough to continually super chat him unless comment.
Useless comments.
Oh, unless useless comments. Then by Rolex, mute Cameron for 10 minutes to think about this. Wow. There you go. Whew. Air King Ben, you see it? That's the whole idea. Otherwise, how am I going to survive on YouTube? The competition, guys, the competition is kicking in. Marcelo is going to steal all the leads. The leads, guys.
How many people are watching him right now?
Humble
36.
Pine, one more donation for 2021. Thank you, Humble Pine. I assume you're set up as a non-profit, so I can write off all these super chats.
The Tim Wright Foundation
Here's all
for
gotta
Horology.
run.
Yeah.
Humble Pine, thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, I was actually thinking maybe Cameron will help me out here to just turn this into a religious church of horology. That way it's completely, let's be honest, we worship watches here, right? I can easily set this up as some kind of a church. We're gonna have Sunday school for kids. And it's very easy actually to turn this into religion. What do you think, Carl?
I was actually giving it some thought about as Marcelo was approaching his ability to get super chats, right? It's been an interesting journey because it hasn't been that long for him. But one of these things, like if I was sitting in your shoes, all I know is everybody has their own little flavor. Like Tim, you've got your own flavor. And I was trying to think of metaphors around like what is your flavor? What's Archie's? And obviously now Marcelo with what he's doing. And each of you guys have your own unique kind of nuanced approach to this live streaming, right? And in my personal opinion, I think there's plenty of space for everyone. And I know everybody's so fixated on a few super chats, but if you really think about it, there are only a few donors. I mean, if you really break it down, there are a handful of folks. But I'm thinking as you grow your channel, man, I think you just keep doing what you're doing, right? The one thing that I think makes you very unique is you go out and you're actually leaving your locale and exposing folks to like the watch shows, right? You're going to cities. Yeah. And listen, by the way, Marcelo, to his credit, he actually has come onto this concept around like while he's live streaming, just anchoring a platform that everybody just can hop in and out, and they want to feel connected, right? I know there are a lot of times people want you to live stream, but you're off doing your own thing. Whereas in Marcelo's, it's a place that everybody can just come into that diner, like that and just hang out.
Restaurant,
yeah, exactly. And that's kind of his angle that I think has gotten us sort of follow. So if folks want to get plugged in community, they hop into Marcel's channel, they can reconnect. Whereas you have your own very special recipe as well. So I don't know, man. I don't think I understand like how people are trying to build this, you versus that. I don't see it that way at all. I think you guys all bring something unique. And for my only last thought with Archie, he also brings his only very unique approach as well that nobody's going to ever replicate because he's just the way Archie is.
Let's be clear. Everyone talks at the end of the day. Everyone talks about what happened on Archie stream. He's like, that's the main, the OG, the main show. But I don't know. At least in 2021, right? We don't know how these dynamics,
of course,
will work out, right? There is a bit. That's the cool thing, right? These different shows and how they're linked to each other. So and hopping from one stream to another and seeing what are these people doing, and actually, like that green room when he made that chart where the alliances are, who's friends with who.
I don't know. I mean, obviously, you have the very core
not.
group, I think, that have those.
Yeah.
I guess you quoted, but honestly, I think the vast majority, it's not really.
Yeah, it's not so much the competition. It's like there's some people who think of it as competition, but I think as long as everyone at the same time is working to pull people in from other sources, then it's a healthy environment. I think everyone who
I agree.
Yeah, you have to, because like I think.
Well, I'll take Rolex as an example. Like I know he was on Marcel's stream earlier. He bounced. He's hopped on here because I think he just gets along with folks, right? And I think the vast majority are like that. I mean, there are always going to be those core that are just very either with pro Archie, pro Tim, pro I guess JJ Marco. But I think the most of us, we're not. We don't. At least I don't see it along those.
Speedy Hernandez $5. Marcelo becoming monetized is as dangerous as Skynet becoming self-aware.
Yeah, could be, man.
Yo, when Marcelo was talking about the 120-hour live show, I was like, man, this he's lost his marbles. But listen, I think that's a great goal for him. 8,760-hour long live stream in 2022. Is that a feasible concept, Cars? What do you think? Is that insane?
Sure. I think stretch goals are awesome. I think you should always stretch and come up with a goal. Like I don't know if you have a number in mind.
Well, that's the number. How many hours there is in a year? It can't be more than that.
I mean, shit. I mean, listen, again, man, he's wired maybe differently than the rest of. I don't know, man. I think.
Well, he's definitely wired differently, man. The guy is totally differently wired.
Yeah, the interesting thing with him though is like he started, and this is where I think about like a lot of startups, right? They do it because I do think he has a genuine enjoyment out of it, right? He didn't go into this thinking I don't think he necessarily has that set goal. He went into it. I think he just enjoyed it, and now it's evolving into something that I think he's also still trying to navigate what this could turn into. Because just saying, hey, I've got 10,000, I got 20,000 subscribers. What does that really mean? Right?
No. Listen, I mean, if you look at what he did, I mean, last year he spent whole year creating a library of 75 videos. Did you know that?
No, I wasn't.
Then he started dumping them one at a time. So I think he was in the process. He dumped about 30 videos, and that's when I had the breakup. So that's when everything exploded, and I was doing a live stream. I think he said that, in fact, that live stream when JJ jumped on and had a meltdown, that was his first live stream, I believe, Marcelo's, and Air King Ben was there as well. And since then, I mean, he started hopping from stream to stream, and it looks like, look, he still has that whole library, but I don't think he's going to be doing videos anymore. I mean, I don't know. Is there a point of going back to videos? I think he found something. Look.
I mean, I don't know. It's I mean, probably better than anyone, right, Tim? Making videos and content it's freaking work, man.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Why do you think I paid $250 to sign up for that Casey Neistat class? To commit myself. Yeah. Because I know actually doing the live streams by themselves, unfortunately, this does not grow the community. I'm sorry, just doing live streams every day, it does not grow. It keeps people that are already in the community engaged. But for people to find the community, you need the videos.
Yeah, hold on. I'll be right back.
Yep. Hop on Smash says, I think a lot of it is a shtick hyping the Tim versus Marcelo tension, and it's quite fun.
It's a feud.
East Coast feud. West Coast beef.
I'm actually partly responsible for doing, and I get along. It's just between nobody's watching, but I get along with Marcelo just fine. But a bit of drama between channels always helps. It's it's a thing. It's cool. MD Chaz, I'm here for Audrey. By the way, let me see. I messaged her. Let's see what the reply is.
Yeah, Tim, do you have any collabs that you have coming up or things that you want to make happen?
Collabs are boring.
Collabs?
Just invite them onto your live stream.
Yeah,
That's it.
I have Audrey. I'm gonna have Audrey on the live stream. I actually I do try. Actually, I wanted to get a lot of people on. You know what I mean? I message people like, you know, it's been hard. It's been hard, but I'm gonna try to send the message to everyone. You know, Paul, Adrian. I'm gonna try to get all these guys on the new year. The new year. You know?
Hey Tim, there's a channel
Yeah.
called Think Media. So
Yeah,
if
I
you
know
go
that
to
channel. Yeah.
YouTube, yeah, if you subscribe to them, right, they have really a lot of ideas on how to grow your channel. Yeah.
Yeah. Here's the thing. What I found, it's not so much. Yeah, you know what? I probably should. Yeah. Yeah. Right. I should probably be listening to what the hell that guy's saying because that guy's smart. He's doing it now, Tim, without having to physically be there himself. He's already setting up the right people in the right places to keep it going. The thing, though, what happens when those people start fighting? I know it's all going great right now. Everyone is getting along. I hope that that's how it goes. And this is kind of what I had. And then what happened? Remember, cars? Everyone started fighting each other, right?
Oh.
My whole fucking cast started fighting each other and hating each other. That's
Yeah, I
when.
mean yeah, I mean, you guys were all trying to find your footing, but I mean, you've kind of evolved your presence beyond
Yeah.
the question now is more around like what is it you want to build this channel into? I mean, do you have in your mind? I mean, because there's just so much watch content and YouTubers out there. You don't want to be another Tim Masso. You don't want to be
No, no.
another, right? I mean, Barking Jack. You don't want to be even Timeless. I mean, and there are a
Yeah.
lot of folks. I mean, no, it's not offense to you, Tim, by any means, but that have a lot of watch knowledge just over the years. So,
Yes.
what is it that makes you unique? And that's to me what makes you very special in the space is what you've been doing these past few weeks. And how do you is there a way to monetize that aspect beyond the super chats and the subscriber count, right? That's and obviously that's aligned with subscriber
Yeah.
count. I mean, I don't know what everyone else thinks on this topic, but
there definitely is. I'll tell you this. Yes, Card, you're exactly right. There is way to do this better, and that way is this twofold. It's twofold. First of all, getting to 10,000. 10,000 gives a lot of leverage to me, right? It's much easier for me to email like Rubber Bee or something, you know, these brands and say, I'm a wristwatch YouTuber. I have 10,000 subscribers. Okay. Because all these people, all they care about is subscriber count. Even Paul Thorpe, you know, I asked him, like, hey, can I get a free room at the London Watch Show? Even though I probably did more promotion for London Watch Show more than anyone else, more than Ashin, more than Gringo, more than the other guys. You know, they said no, we can't, because at the end of the day, all that those guys, the corporate guys care about is how many subscribers this YouTuber has. If it's not 10,000, you're not even fucking taken seriously. So
did when you live streamed this year, did that help your subscriber count? Did you see a correlation?
Because especially when I was in London Watch Show, that helped me immensely. I think I got like 300 subs because I was telling people about my, you know, and now I do it even clever. Going to events and dropping my cards, that actually gets actual subscribers. That is so good because you're getting real people to subscribe to your channel, and you know, that's huge. So doing these events and going to as many of these events as possible, this is my number one ticket to everything. That's why, you know, and also like making videos that gets real, I think, subscribers as well. Like it's conversion formula. And so now here's what's important. So to make this really sustainable, once I have 10,000, that gives me legitimacy, and then a London Watch Show will pay for my room. They will pay for my ticket there. I can go, for example, to I can cover. Maybe I can email the Moscow watch show, and they'll cover my stay or something like that. That makes this whole YouTube thing a lot more sustainable, so that I can keep more of my viewers' money, and use the money to hire like a professional editor or something, so that I can shoot the video and then have someone edit it for me or something. That way I can, I could redirect money a little bit different instead of spending super chats. This way I can spend it to hire a professional artist to make merch for me.
I'm not obviously, I don't think any of us on this stream are YouTube gurus. You obviously know a lot more than us. I mean, I mean, you ever think about even putting in like a formal business plan and mapping out and thinking, because it's very tactical what I'm hearing right now versus a very goal-oriented business strategy with a plan and all the intermediate steps to get to achieve your specific end goal versus, tactically thinking about this and that and this and that, right? To ultimately reach that end goal, whatever that end goal is. And maybe your end goal is you want to sell your channel for $25 million to, no, I mean, you kind of chuckle, but right, when this is in some respect a business. I mean, it's in the nascency of its business, but if you really want to turn this into something and really build it into something of innate value versus thinking like, and again, not dinging Archie, but he has some numbers in mind, but he's tied to that brand. I don't expect you doing this till you're 70, right? It's about building a very specific business plan that's going to evolve and mold to get to that end state. And I don't know what the end state is. To me, if it was I was in his shoes, and again, I don't know crap about YouTube, there's a number in my mind that I think maybe I can get to. And I threw out 25 million out there just kind of from the hip. And maybe that takes you 10, 15, 20 years. And what is the steps to get there, right? To be a little bit more strategic. Because it sounds like you got a lot of good ideas. And obviously you coming from hiking and transitioning to where you are even now, you got folks like everybody on this panel, and you have folks like tuning in, constantly listening to you. There's some signal in the noise there, but how do you take that into somewhat that's a quasi hobby into something, bigger than what it is now? I don't know. Just putting on my startup kind of hat on, I don't know, Rolex. I mean, come on, guys. What do you guys think? OC, you guys known him for quite Rolex. You've known him a lot longer than myself, Casey, as well,
I've heard Archie throw jabs towards Tim, be like, he's not going to make it. Like, he's not going to. But I genuinely think, and I told this to Tim right now, that people like it. I've showed his streams to like people, and they all go, I like Tim. Tim's funny. So I think Tim honestly does have a career in YouTube. I don't think it's crazy to think that Tim in the next couple of years is going to be on the same level as, TGV and Bark and Jack. Like, I could see him taking in the same space as them. I don't think it's crazy.
Yeah.
I think he's 1 million subscribers. Yeah, it could happen.
It's just, that's, I mean, obviously there is something that we're tuning into. All I'm saying is be goals oriented and strategic, because it's very tactical is what I'm seeing right now. Where very reactionary versus, and I think the steps around the video classes and you think about number of subscribers, these all are parts of it. But if you really are serious and trying to do something into something really too big, into something serious, it all I mean, business plans to some degree are very archaic mode. I mean, they're definitely 2.0 versions of business plan, but that's where you start, and you start filling the details, and then you realize the work it takes. Because, I mean, you don't want to kind of half-ass it, and then maybe in the end of this, maybe you get to, 4,000, 5,000 subscribers, you're making a couple of grand a month, $3,000 maybe. I mean, is there something, if you're really serious about it, to me, it always starts with that goal and working your way back with a plan to get there,
I mean, isn't the plan, Tim, for you to get to hundreds of thousands of subscribers? Isn't that the plan at the end of the day? Isn't that what you're going for?
But to do what? Let's say he has that, but what is that? So I have 100,000 subscribers. What does that mean? Like, what does that really mean?
Good question.
Yeah,
that's a good question.
I mean, I've always thought, I look at Bark and Jack, those high quality videos he puts out, where he's like reviewing watches and it's very HD and professionally done.
Yeah.
I mean, isn't that where you're kind of going, Tim? Because you can't do live streams.
But that's not the end goal. That's the how. That's not the end goal. The end goal to me is, I'm Tim Wright. I want to sell my channel for $25 million. right? That's that to me a goal. So I'll tell you, personally, when I started my last company, my goal, the way we're talking about now, is we're saying, well, yeah, I'd like to make a software. I like to be good. I want to have some good folk. No, my end goal is there's a dollar amount that I want to sell to these 3 companies X number of years from now. That's the goal, right? And it's and whether you reach it or not, or it's earlier or later, it doesn't matter. But you have an end goal in your mind. The end goal, it's very binary. And when you talk about businesses like YouTube, it equates to a dollar amount. It does, right? It's not a hobby. If you want to do this as a hobby, then we can completely just, can you shoot the shit? I'll grab a scotch. We'll talk about it. But if you're talking about a goal where I'm Tim Wright, I'm this age. I know 10 years from now, I want this channel to be worth X number of dollars. And this is my strategy to hit that number. That's a very specific target. It's not about number of subscribers. Subscribers is a metric to get to that goal. If you have 100,000 subscribers, what does that mean? If I have good videos, what does that mean? These are all tactics to reach the goal. The goal is, again, when you're talking to me, I think it's a business you're trying to build. And the business is it's X number of dollars, and these are the 3 companies I can potentially sell to. That's the end.
But Jay, I don't think Tim, and I mean this with all respect, Tim isn't strategic and business focused like that. You know,
that's a hobby. Then that's fine. We'll see. I mean, if this is just a hobby,
it's a hobby that he's trying to find his way.
I thought Tim was trying to build this channel.
I thought this was a business he was trying to build.
Trying to build it into a living,
a steady income, right?
That's a lot different than something
Hey! I'll tell you this. 2021, this was like just a test to see if I could do this, if I could do this kind of shtick for living. I think 2022 is going to be the exploration phase where we could take this YouTube. You know where we could do this. What can we do with this thing, right? What is needed?
What you do right now and the maturity of your channel, the maturity of your brand is a lot different than where like Teddy Baldassar is. Like what Teddy was able to, what he was able to accomplish is take watch expertise videos and turn it into a complete authorized distributorship for 20 or 30 brands. You know, a phenomenal thing that he did. You need to think about where, is because you can't get to 200,000 subscribers just with watch content. You either have to be in business of selling watches, or you need to be a personality, either loved or liked or hated, in order to get people to tune in to see what is Tim up to. So you need to think about, like, how are you going to build your personal Tim Wright brand, and what are all the elements that fit into it? It's about your home life. It's about you going out and doing things. Yes, it's about you talking watches, but that means people need to be tuning in and having and viewing discussions like this, and about your personal life and about your everything that you do.
But I'm telling you, everything you're describing is the how. Again, it's not a goal or an end goal, right? And
he doesn't have I don't think he has the end goal yet, right?
What's the number amount? I don't.
Well, and the number now is just one. It's a very so I come from Silicon Valley. For Silicon Valley, it's very binary that way. Everybody is targeting the exit. It's all about whenever you go to pitch to an investor or VC, you better have that exit, because all they care about is when they put money in, they're thinking about what return I can get by what time frame, right? If this is a hobby, where a lifestyle hobby, you're just kind of feeling your way, I want to build a brand. Okay, that's 100% spot. If that is your goal, then that's your business. What you want to do.
Oh, you mean like I can sell parts of TimWright.com, Tim Wright LLC. So if I have a business plan, then I can start onboarding some investors onto this thing.
All I'm saying is,
but shares.
If you're looking to get some value creation beyond just kind of hanging around and building a brand, all that's the how. But is there really end goal, right? Business wise, and the ways to that of business wise is, I want to make this company worth X number of dollars by this time period. That's really cool. And I don't know if you thought if that's something you care about, but if not, then
Listen, I was that, I talked to this guy. Okay, let me just get these super chats, and I'll tell you exactly what I talked to this guy about. Pendulum at Tim. I spoke with Joe from Grand Seiko. That's Joe Kirk, and the owners of Aventi, and they're willing to come onto your stream. This is what we need. I think 2022, like high quality, high level. What's it called? Guests. Good. High quality guests. $5 for the bigger watch content creators. They're likely looking closely on how the unknown path these kinds of live streams will affect their strategy. The bigger watch content creators, they're likely looking closely on these unknown path. Yeah. I think, like, for example, I know that Bark and Jack is very closely paying attention to this live stream. Well, not very closely, but he's watching. And he's probably watching other stuff as well, because it's all about like allies and where can we benefit each other. Roar of the Tiger, $5. Tim is not just a talking head who talks watches. He's humanized the hobby. Tim's a wild and crazy kind of guy who takes us on his watch adventure.
Yeah.
That's really cool. Tim, you need to have a vision. Boom. Start with that vision and work the way backwards into the strategy, followed by execution of a plan. This is kind of what Cars was talking about, right? Work backwards. What's the end goal?
Yeah, but even like Bark and Jack, they sell straps. Crown and Caliber, they sell vintage watches. There's a business component.
I'm gonna do t-shirts. Let's go. T-shirts. I'm thinking like t-shirts.
You gotta change the game, Tim. No one wants a shirt.
No one wants a shirt. People wear black shirts all the time.
But you gotta come original. We gotta think something.
Let's start with that. Because I can do that. It's baked into my website. I just need to get a couple of designs. No. What? We can't make millions of dollars with t-shirts, right?
I'd wear a Tim Wright NATO, 100%. I'd throw the Speedy on a Tim Wright NATO, no question.
Tim Wright NATO, but I think Bark and Jack's gonna get pissed. T and Tickers already took the T off the. Bark and Jack, he's making coffee. T and Ticker's gonna be making tea. There's nothing left for Tim Wright. I'm gonna make sneakers. What do you think? JDG and sunglasses. 5167 $5. Gotta keep a roommate happy to have that solid foundation for business success. Thank you, JDG. Yes. Oh, maybe my own line of vodka. It's a good idea. Air King Ben, $8.88. I really hope that Car's advice wasn't on in one ear and one out the other, Tim. No. This business plan. Let's go. 2022. By the way, I'm going to make this business plan available for all the members. So members become a member today.
And Jay, you can help too, because like you have a lot of expertise in setting a strategic vision and helping Tim figure out what does he want to do. Like, do you guys know Doug DeMuro from the car reviews?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like Doug DeMuro, when he got to however many number of subscribers he got to 2 million or whatever, and was making 300,000 or 400,000 a year just from YouTube, said, listen, that's not good enough. Now I'm going to take my audience and monetize it. And he built a business, a car auction site based on his celebrity. And now his overwhelming primary business is the car auction site.
So first built up the celebrity, the Tim Wright brand. And then
you have to figure out, what do you want to do with that brand? What is your passion? How are you going to monetize that into a product or service that's going to benefit your audience?
Okay, so we can definitely do t-shirts, because I can already do I'm already doing t-shirts.
T-shirt doesn't take advantage of watch expertise and your likability and all of that stuff. We can work with you. We're working with you on molding the Tim Wright brand.
That's another way of doing this, right, Tim? You are the head of the show, right? Everybody is coming to this show because of you, right? You can leave the strategic thinking and planning to other people. You don't have to take it all on your own, right? You have all these people around you who can help you with that, and as you grow, right, you'll continue to be the forefront of the show. but behind the scene, right, there are people working for you, working with
Yeah.
you to grow.
You know what Tim needs? He needs a
Yeah.
Bear Clooney. That's what he
I
needs.
need a Bear
He needs a
Clooney.
Bear Clooney. Someone behind him pulling the strings.
I need a producer. I need a producer, guys.
Hey,
If
your
you want to
roommate-
become Tim Wright producer, send your resumes to hello@timwright.com. I need
your
a bear.
Your
I
roommate
need
just
my
wants you to
own
joke around.
bear.
Your
It's a
your roommate wants
full-time
you to just
job,
goof off.
unpaid gig, guys. Full-time, unpaid gig, once in a lifetime opportunity. What do you think? What do you think?
I think it's only a matter of time, Tim. You're gonna hit. You're gonna pop, dude. Just watch. It's gonna happen.
Huff on Smash, Tim needs a manager to do the grown-up stuff. Very good point. Very good point. Via man, Tim, you need to hire Anthony Ferris to coach you. Yo, by the way, not gonna believe it. I talked to a guy. He told me like what you need is you need to talk to like there are these YouTube managers or something like that. They're like, there's these guys, right? They do like the thing, everything behind the scenes. They work with YouTube and they'll produce everything and you just be kind of yourself. And they look for like YouTube talent.
Kind of
And
like
if they
Pride Opinion, how they have producers. He has producers.
Yeah, something like that. Exactly.
Yeah. It could be. I could see
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, that could be cool.
Yeah. Put out videos. I think that would be the next step for you, Tim. I don't know
We'll
about
start with videos. That's why I'm taking this Casey Neistat lecture to be able to tell a little bit better story and maybe use that as on my resume. See? 2022, it's all about polishing and improving the good side and getting rid of the bad side. But I don't know which one is the good or which one is the bad. It's hard to tell sometimes, right, Cars?
Oh, well, the good and the bad? No, that's pretty easy to tell. Though. The good and the bad, yeah. I mean, you know what went well in 2021 versus 22, right?
I mean, sometimes I don't know because the thing that didn't go well for me, like personally, was viral moments. That's the stuff that was explosive. That's the Joe Kramer drama. By the way, did you see the drama yet? Or
no, you know what? So I can watch that now as a member on your.
Yeah, if you go on the community post, you'll see it. It's pinned at the top.
Okay, I'm gonna check it. Has everyone seen it though? Have you guys all seen it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Rolex seen it live.
Yeah.
Casey, you've seen it live as well.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
I'm like
so,
Forrest Gump. I'm just at all the weird.
Yeah.
events
Do you remember
and
that? How brutal was that?
Yeah. Well, it sounds like he may be doing another soul reading, but he's made enough contributions, so it shouldn't go as wonky this time around. He's donated enough money.
Yeah.
although you said he did donate money, so yeah, just needs to be more humble, maybe. That's it.
Yeah. So Tim, back to Car's question, right? What's your end goal?
The end goal.
100,000 a year off of YouTube.
Numbers wise?
Yeah.
Oh, if I could get 100,000, yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect living.
100,000 a year off of YouTube.
Yeah, 100,000. That's like a very nice living. Minus, I would love to like travel to all the watch shows, stay at like nice hotel, and just live stream nonstop, like the way we're doing now.
So where do you plan to get 100,000 from? Your T-shirt or from partnership with brands or from super chats?
Well, I think so. Look, it's actually quite easy, right? It's a combination. I think like Jeff can do so, like T-shirts, partnerships, sponsorships, also having the shows to pay for my stay.
Your roommate, by the way, isn't liking this serious conversation.
Have
you noticed I've kept my mouth shut for the past 15 minutes?
That's what I'm taking over.
I haven't said shite this past 15 minutes.
She basically said you're a joke. Just talk watches, dude.
Wow. That's
He's a good guy. Lay off him. All right.
I know.
Well, that's like my hope in 2022. Maybe 2023. Let's be realistic. 100K in 2023. Okay, that should give me a lot of time, a little bit. It should free me up because then I'll hire someone. I'll have an unpaid intern.
Mm.
I'll hire my first employee. That's sorry. That was gonna be second in addition to the unpaid producer. A bear. By the way, guys, position of a bear is open. Please send your applications, and this should be serious application with resume and everything. I want to see your full list of skills. To hello@timwright.com. Hello@timwright.com.
So these are the few videos that you need to make, right, to reach that 50K, 100K thing, like top 5 watches below $100 that you can buy today. Those type of videos, right? You need to generate those videos.
Boring.
And
Yeah.
then-
Okay.
Yeah, but
Top
the
5
problem is
Rolex that you can
but the
flip
problem
easily.
is YouTube algorithm picks those up, right? And
Yeah.
it publishes out to the general public, and
Top
all
5
those people
Rolex
watching this.
Destin today.
KC. There you go. You got an assignment. You're as my producer. Find me like 10 videos that I have to make.
Yeah.
Like you said, top 5. You said top 5 Rolex below 5. Wait, what did you say? Top 5 watches below 5K?
Yeah, I mean like top 5 watches below $100 or below $500. Those type of range, and then you start generating
purses.
subscribers. Yeah,
Top 5 purses to buy your wife when she's mad.
yeah.
And those videos, man, don't hate me for making a guys. I swear, do not hate me for making a video of top 5 watches below $100. Jeez, it's kind of depressing.
You'll be fine, Tim.
Yeah, you'll be all right.
You're
No,
building.
I need to. Number one, I think I need to make a state of the collection. People love those videos, no?
Yeah, I can't believe you haven't done that. A state of the
Right?
collection. That's crazy.
Cards, when are we making a review of your collection?
I'm waiting on one more piece to come in early next year, and after that comes in, I think it'll be a good time to check in.
Oh, that's the Grubel Forsey, right? The Grubel Forsey.
Yep.
Nice.
Thanks.
CS, if you don't want to do videos, you should do the vlogs on a regular basis. Seems to be very popular. That's why I'm taking the Casey Neistat. I'm gonna do vlog videos. Watch videos.
Are you really taking a Casey Neistat?
Yeah.
That's cool.
I'm in.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun, guys. The 2022 is going to be exciting. It's gonna be fresh. It's gonna be cool. There's gonna be a lot of things that I want. There's a lot of things that I want to do. Guys, you got to see it. This is gonna be so much fun. So much fun. Business plan. By the way, Cards, is it like a book that has an outline?
No, it's not like old school. It's not like that. It's
no.
There's like these. No, there's. I can even send you links. It's very stripped down to just help you focus on some key aspects to get to your goal.
If you can send me the link, I would really appreciate it.
Yeah, easy. All that stuff is super easy stuff.
Cool.
But yeah, I'm treading thin ice right now. We're just waiting for your roommate to tell me to shut the fuck up anytime I start talking.
Yeah, she doesn't like that. But the thing is, she should really appreciate it because this watch shtick, right? I can do from Korea.
Well, that's the thing. The fact you call it a shtick, that's probably problem number one. Just FYI.
But the thing is, guys, the traditional mode of work is long dead.
It is.
There's no traditional jobs anymore.
Can I ask a personal question, Tim? Have you have you sat down with your wife and been like, "This is my dream. This is what I want to do with my life"?
Well, the thing is, I don't know if that's what I want to do. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, Rolex. I'm just rolling with the punches, and I think that's what makes the. I'm so free right now.
I thought this was like a lifelong dream of yours to be like.
Well, it is, and I had my YouTube channel for 16 years.
Basically,
Cars. I got monetized after 10. It took me 10 years to get monetized.
Yeah, I mean sometimes it takes a long time, and the fact you got monetized that still says a lot, right? I mean, it took what Marcelo 2 months?
Less than that, I think, but he's very dedicated.
But you can't, you can't.
No, but actually, he wanted to do YouTube as well. I mean, he wanted to. No, he already did YouTube one time, but his partner stabbed him in the back. You know, he was doing YouTube cooking show, and that guy stabbed him, betrayed him, took his YouTube channel and fucked off. Yeah, it was this.
Yeah,
It was a
again, it's
disaster.
listen, Tim. All I'm gonna say is, you know me. I check out for a few days out of the week, but I do check into your channel, yours and Archie's, because it's interesting to see you guys. So there's obviously something there, right? And that captivates folks to continue to watch it. There's a personality element, and like my wife says, I mean, she's from this area, that whole entertainment. And there was that one night she sat down watching, and I asked her, well, like, why are you watching this? She's like, yeah, she just like, you have a certain element, and she was curious to see what happens next. So you definitely have an element. Now the question is, what do you want to do with that to morph it to something? That's all.
His wife just kicked him off.
Oh, okay. Stop saying shtick. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, stop calling it a shtick, dude. Just be like, this is my career. This is my YouTube career.
It's my dream. Let the man dream. It's my dream. I'm just fulfilling my dreams. I was born to do this, right, guys? I was born.
You said you have many
YouTube.
dreams, so I would have loved to see what you were wanting to do 10 years ago.
You know, the thing is, this is why I called it Tim Wright. This is why my YouTube is not the wristwatch central.
Mm-hmm.
Right? That's why it's Tim Wright, because it's like it's more personality driven. I think it's about like what I'm doing, because like I don't know. Wait, listen, because like look at KC. He fell out of love with watches for like 3 months.
Yeah, but
so
that's
what
my
happens?
character. Yeah.
Yeah, what happens if I fall out of love with watches, right? Well, then it becomes a journey of like, oh, this watch guy fell out of love with watches. What's going to happen to him? Is he going to love watches again? So it is a bit of a like, I knew that if I did it about watches, I'd be screwed. I'd be really limiting myself. But if I do it about like, I'm the brand name, then it's a little bit about myself. Viewers can never get bored because it's like whatever I'm up to, you know. I'll try my best not to fall out of love with watches, but what happens? At least what if I let's say I sell my whole collection? This is the craziest thing. I sell my whole collection, and I go and I keep one watch. I keep that Daytona, and I go crazy, and I decide to go on that hike for 6 months, and I still do streams. I think people will still tune in to see what the hell is going on with Tim. What is he doing? And then I come back, and how did it change him? You know, I think still be interesting, despite if not, I'm not so concerned about watches anymore. You know, because you look at Archie's, like, right? It's not so much about watches. It's a life of a crazy guy who loves watches. I don't know. You tell me, guys. Tell me. Tim, remember my private email about membership fees? 100,000 members at $5. Exit plan is 100,000. So I think actually YouTube is limited to 5,000 members at the moment. So getting to 100, that was a great first step. That was the easiest step. I don't know if I can get to 200 in 2022. I hope so, but I don't know. That would be really, really hard. DC in LV. Tim needs to figure out his why is before the longer business plan can be hatched. Okay, I'll shut up with the advice. Wait, he's super chatted here. I think we read Tim's soul enough tonight. No, this is great stuff. I'm telling you, because you guys have to. My this channel is as much as it is mine. That it's as much as my members, right? Because like I'm kind of molded.
No, it's not.
I'm a bit of a reflection of you guys.
No, it's not your member. This is your channel, your company, your business, your whatever. We're along for the ride. We're here as a subscriber, as a customer. But at the end of the day, don't ever put in your mind that this is some sort of communal, that you got to please everyone. It's your company, and you. At the end of the day, the buck stops with you. Right. But But anyway, listen. I think there was a good question that was raised earlier, Tim. What is the most popular alcohol of choice for YouTubers, watch collectors? I thought that was a very good question.
Ooh. I think it has to be whiskey. It's whiskey. It's some kind of a scotch.
Brown.
It's scotch.
Because we do see a few wine drinkers also, though, occasionally.
Yeah.
Not so much of the white drink, not so much vodka. I don't see a lot of vodka or tequila, but it's either the brown stuff or
vodka, tequila, very rare. We have Gringa who drinks beer, right? Ashin's side drinks wine, and Archie's side drinks whiskey. Scotch. Guys, comments. Let's go. What is your drink of choice? I know mine is whiskey and scotch and bourbon.
Jay, are you wearing the longa with the white alligator right now?
Actually, no. I am wearing.
Oh man!
Oh, good eye with the.
It would be the. Oh wait. Oh, okay. You got the FP Jour and the black label.
Ooh, nice.
Is with the deadbeat seconds on the back. Damn.
Gotcha. That's the post I saw. I didn't see it. I thought it was a longer from a distance.
I've seen that one in person here in K-Town. Excellent piece. Excellent piece. Take ownership for Fike's sake. The watch guy in Good News just got a call from the AP allocation looking to few pickups. Whoa, from AP. Nice. Watch guy, congratulations. Whoa.
Major.
Whew. Let's see here. We got Roar of the Tiger, Scotch, Blue Label. I guess that's Scotch also. Got Gringo will drink anything. Yeah, she did vodka shots with me. That's true.
Shit.
Paul Salicius, champagne. Wow. Scotch. What the hell is a bone shaker? Not sure what that is. We got bourbon, gin, wine, and beer for DC and LV. A baller, Scotch, rye, Moscow mules from Al. My roommate says, "What drink of choice is water."
Tim Wright premium water coming soon.
Damn. Alex is soju. Wow. I got
champagne gives me a mighty headache every time I have champagne. That messes me up really bad.
MD Chaz, Tim will be like most famous artists, only acknowledge success after death. Damn, that's brutal. Wow. Soju is then, it was a little bit
creeps up on you because you keep doing shots. It starts tasting like water, and then eventually.
Yeah, man, it was so light. It is just like water. You can just boom, 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 boom. Not even getting tired of it. And at least when I was drinking scotch and soda, the cool thing about scotch and soda, you get so hydrated. You know, you drink half a gallon of water.
Yeah.
So that's pretty cool. But yeah, I'm gonna start working on a business plan. This 2022.
You can pitch Archie for an investment. Ask him to invest in the Tim Wright business.
The Tim Wright business.
350,000 for half. 1% of the company.
Cars and Chrono, you interested? Oh, do you need to see my business plan first?
Sure. Yeah. Listen, I'm open. Yep. Always open.
Get your people to talk to my people.
I'm gonna sell 51% stake in Tim Wright LLC to Cars and Chrono for 350,000. What do you think, guys? That's a bargain. Actually, it's a bargain. I'm not as cheap as Archie. I go for 1,350,000 for 51% stake.
How much did Archie want for his channel again? 350,000.
Yeah. He wanted to sell 51% stake in Archie Luxury Holdings company. which
Whatever
includes
that
which includes the Rail Fail channel, includes that elite luxury channel, which I think the golden nugget off that channel, Paul Pluta and the luxury and the Archie Luxury channel. Oh, and the Archie Luxury live streaming channel. It's 5 channels in one. That's a package deal. The holdings. It's pretty cool.
He valued it at 350. That's awesome.
He valued it at
I'd love to see that.
350. Yeah.
Well, the stake at 350, so technically 700,000.
Yeah, 700,000.
For his business. But yeah, I asked him, hey, listen, send me the plan and you got to open up the books. And then the conversation fizzled out after that.
Dude, Bars gets it and then he comes over to Tim Wright and just starts reading it. Oh, that'd be so funny.
Oh my God. Yeah, but I do have to start thinking about long terms, guys. Long terms. Where can this thing go? What we could do with this? It is actually quite fascinating. Also, I'm thinking of just basically hiring someone to turn these live streams into podcasts. After like I air the live stream, just to do all the kind of there's a bit of a work. It takes about half hour to turn it into a podcast. That could it could be interesting. I don't know.
Put it on Spotify. You never know.
Yeah, I used to do that, but then I just got tired. It wasn't worth the time. You know what I mean? It's hard.
What, turning this into an audio medium?
Yeah. You have to download it. You have to cut it into 3 pieces.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, and then you have to upload it, put the ads, and it's just a pain in the ass, But like, there's people who charge like $5 to do it, which is that's reasonable.
Yeah.
If I get a $10 super chat, that pays for it. And for me, I think like at some point it will be worth the money to do it. Just don't know when. Anyways, that's kind of a part of the.
Did Irix guy say that Archie's business is worth $2.5 million?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man.
So you got to wonder what sort of multiples we're really applying to this business.
Listen.
I mean, currency was that?
Irix wants to sell his business probably right after that, based on that multiple, whatever that is.
Did you?
Here's the thing. Irix guy, he actually has a really good channel, but the problem is his titles are all wrong. Like he names them as if this is how you should do something, like how to cook a hot dog in the air fryer. Like, he shouldn't be he shouldn't be titling it like that. He should be titling it as, look, a jackass is going to cook a hot dog in a air fryer and then eat it live and survive it. You understand? Like, that's how it should be titled.
I burned my hand on an air fryer. Now I'm eating hot dog or something like that.
Yeah, and if he titles it like that, he'll see for what his channel really is, because it is really man versus food type of. I mean, he's doing he's risking his life, eating that stuff.
Yeah.
Or how not to drink whiskey. You don't fill up like full glass with water and ice, and then pour whiskey. Pour good whiskey at 12. Macallan 12. Decent whiskey.
Was that what he was testing? Macallan 12?
Yeah.
A fucking guy.
It's a waste of whiskey, man.
Yeah.
It's a disaster. Yeah, don't do things. If he just renames all his videos, then he's actually got a great channel, but he doesn't see the sarcasm in it. He shouldn't take himself so seriously, but he knows how to take a joke. He's a funny. He can take a little bit of beating. JDG, businesses that depend on fresh content from one person are going to be discounted more.
Yeah, his business is basically worthless because it's so dominated by him as a personality being present on the stream. So let's say something happens to him tomorrow, then your investment in the business is worthless.
Yes.
And also, if you're looking at the revenue times of a certain multiple, that means you're counting on him being a fixture for 18 years to be able to get your
Well,
money back.
again, it depends though. It depends if you've institutionalized the brand, right? Because there are a lot of brands that live on after the passing.
Yeah, but his brand is worthless.
All right. I mean, again,
You can't say that.
It's an
there's
entertaining
some
watch
work to
stream,
it.
but there's no business associated with him. You know.
Yeah, I think that's the thing. Like he does sell like Irish guy T-shirt, but man, you can't make money of YouTube as your primary source of income. I think it should always be like some kind of secondary, and that's what I'm gonna try to find. I'm gonna try to find that primary source, right, Cars?
Yep, that's exactly right, Tim.
That's the goal. That's the goal, to find what can I do that will actually bring in the money, because this is where we're not talking about like real money. We're talking about, oh, I can survive money.
If there are people who survive on YouTube and thrive on it, all you have to do is go to the trending section of YouTube and look at the kinds of videos and personalities that have millions and millions of subscribers watching them.
How do I get
all
to
the
fight
time.
Floyd Mayweather? How do we get
my
that
God.
gig going?
It's so funny.
What?
Would you step into the ring with Floyd Mayweather for the views?
Hell yeah! For the viewers or for the $65 million? Well, how much? How much is
for the views?
for the viewers?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would do it. Yeah, I would let him knock me out in
That
one
would be your
punch.
last stream.
Oh my
Yeah,
A very short live stream, but yeah.
very short.
I think if you find him, you cover up, you wrap around him, you can last around.
Oh yeah, you think so?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I'll take that over under on that. That Tim would last around Floyd.
What, him or me? Him or me? I think Tim could do it. He's
I think
taller
Tim
than Floyd. He just sticks and jabs, runs a little bit. I think he can last
Yeah.
around.
Damn! Wow, Carson. I mean, come on, man. You don't have to laugh. That
You do know, like the guy
God.
is the champ, right? Like he took out
He took out everybody.
yeah, everybody.
but not in the
Look,
first
Manny,
round.
fucking
Come on.
Pacquiao
Look
as
at my
well.
chin. Look at my chin. I got a really big chin.
You just got to hug him, Tim. You just got to hug him and hold him. You'd be fine.
Yeah, my chin can take a bit of a beating.
You're giving him a bigger target, right? Your chin.
Exactly.
I don't think Tim can hike his way out of that one, buddy.
Hop on Smash. If Archie had someone cut down stream highlights. Ooh. Yeah, man.
Into 30 minutes, like if it take 3 hours and cut it down to 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Turn it into a podcast.
Holy fuck. That would be ratings gold. He's right.
Hey, all right, guys. I gotta take off. You guys take care, right? Have a good sleep.
Hey, Casey, thank you
Take care,
so much
guys.
for hopping on. Always welcome. Always happy to have you on here. Wow.
I'll stick around until I'm assuming you're going to stick around till the top of the hour.
Hey. Yeah. I'll do another 10 minutes. We can do another 10 minutes, yeah. Or maybe we'll stay as long as Cars and Chrono can stay. Because Cars said you have to go soon, right?
Yeah, no, the missus, she dropped in. She's cool. She gave me the thumbs up.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay, so we got time. We could talk business then, right? Get some good solid advice.
Listen, we can always talk. I don't. First of all, I think your roommate's not going to be too pleased with that. Number one, I think it's going to bore the fight out of all the folks on this channel right now.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Man, you know what? But I think here's a really cool business plan that what I can do. Even I could probably talk to Arch and say like, hey Arch, I will pay. Well, actually, you know what he should do? He should this is what I told someone from my YouTube. I said, hey, dude, if you do highlights real for my live stream, right? You can post them on Tim Wright Clips channel and you can keep all the revenue for 2 years. And then we'll talk about the plans. Dropping the link for Burby Heart. So, by the way, guys, if anyone wants to do Tim Wright highlights, we'll grow it to 10. We'll grow it to 1,000 subs, and then you keep all the money. I'll directly deposit money into your bank.
Someone did that for Timepiece Gentleman for a while, because when they were doing super long weekly episodes, like an hour, hour and 15, hour and 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Someone would chop it up and do 5-minute clips.
Yeah.
And they got permission from them to do it, and they just kept all the revenue because or they had some kind of rev share.
Now they have some rev share or what?
I think they had some kind of rev share.
Okay, but I'm just saying, if somebody wants to do this for me, we could do a contract 2 years. That's a lot of money. It could be a lot of money. Hey, Birmingham, welcome to the show.
What's up, man?
Oh, let's see here. Wait. Yes, Tim, remember my super chat. Go keep the roommate happy first. Okay. Man, keeping my roommate happy is so hard.
Wait, did you return the ring?
Yeah.
It went just fine. It went just fine. They didn't offer you a hard to get Chanel bag.
Those hard to get Chanel bags are expensive, man. It's just I can't afford it.
But this whole drama with the roommate, like the roommate is your Robin. Like Howard has Robin. Like the roommate may be your Robin if she's willing to be on air. If she's not willing to be on air, then it's much harder for you to continue to expose that to the audience without hearing her side. Her side's going to add a whole new dimension to knowing you.
Yeah.
Right. But she's chatting, which is good, but she doesn't want to be on air.
Yeah, which is annoying because we need the content. But okay. Timepiece Adventures. Hey, Birmingham, welcome to the show.
What's up, man?
Hey, what's going on? Did you hear about this? Tim Wright is going full on corporate in 2022. I'm looking for expanding my business. Yeah. I'm hiring staff. I'm hiring interns. I'm looking for my own personal bear. Do you want to be a bear?
That's a tough thing about a hustle, man. Shoot. Takes a lot of time to get it off the ground.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. That is freaking cool. Wow. Hop on Smash. Ah! What the hell?
No business. No business.
Oh, that's adorable.
Call the police.
Why?
That's adorable, Tim.
All right, that's no business.
What?
No business, Tim.
Damn, I think that's the first time I've seen your wife, Tim. That's awesome.
Why not?
Yeah, I just
What?
So Tim,
what Glenlivet is that? Founders Reserve, huh?
Yeah.
Haven't had that one.
Hey, this is founding of Tim Wright's YouTube channel.
Tim, you have to come up with a cool caption for the video that's like my wife.
Yeah, Cars missed it. Thank God.
My wife beat me up and kicked my ass for talking watches.
Yeah, I think Cars was right. Let's keep it on the reps. Let me get something here as well. Oh, can I get a glass?
I just finished drinking. I wonder if I should pour a glass.
No. I'm
Yeah,
gonna have one.
Everyone else
I'm gonna have one whiskey with
Is she
Cars.
getting you cough syrup?
Huh?
Is she recommending you drink cough
Celebrate
syrup right now?
2021.
Which one should
What do
I
we
get?
nothing to celebrate? We're forming a business partnership here.
No business.
Yeah, no, I don't want. No, I don't want to drink medicine because I want to.
She can't get a Chanel bag. She can't get a Chanel bag unless business expands, Tim.
Yeah, you want
I'm gonna
you
do
want
the
the
12.
you want the rings, you want everything. Oh, Macallan 12. Look,
I'm gonna do the
everybody's
12.
got their
12.
stuff. Come on.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that one.
Maybe.
No, they go all have. Look, and I got this one, the Glen Morengi 10, guys.
Nice.
I haven't done the 12 in a while. Should I do this with the gold label?
Oh,
Gold as well. Gold. I haven't really had the JW in a while, but yeah, a little gold.
I'm gonna do the gold. I think I'm gonna do the gold. Yeah, I'm gonna do the gold.
No.
you know,
That's That's nice.
2022, we're gonna figure out how to do the divorce so that I can.
Oh, the gold label.
Roar of the Tiger, Timmy, I was serious. Your brand, you are adventures. Why are you trying to reinvent the wheel? Kiss. Keep it simple, stupid. I'm trying to create other avenues, other sources of income in addition to this one. I think there's other ways to monetize. By the way, guys, I'm serious. If anybody wants to do highlight reels, you can keep all the money. Cheers, Cars and Chrono.
Cheers.
Here, I got.
Cheers.
Oh man, so I drank all the sparkling water. I got tea. I got tea. Cheers, guys.
Cheers.
Delicious.
Ooh, that's nice. Hey, Burbs, if you haven't had this is really smooth. Ooh. Got some good. Oh, this is nice.
Yeah, I've only had probably the cheaper stuff from them. I haven't had that. I haven't had that one.
I think it's only like $40 or something for that.
So my state did away with like the state-run liquor stores, and now we have like ridiculous tax on it.
Oh.
So whenever I go to like California and stuff, it's like it's normal for people to like buy alcohol down there and like check it in on their baggage to bring it home, just because so they save, because now we have this ridiculous tax for alcohol's expensive for spirits now, unfortunately.
Oh.
This is a great value. It's like $30 or $35.
Yeah,
so $35.
Yeah, so it'd be like 50. It'd be like $50 where I live.
I mean, this is a bang up steal.
Which isn't bad.
I got this as a gift also. I didn't realize this. Well, first of all, I'm a little bit irritated he bought me such a cheap whiskey, but man, no, he's got good taste. This is good.
Yeah, I literally bought my dad the exact same bottle for this Christmas.
Really?
Wow.
So good.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Glenmorangie 10, actually a viewer sent me to buy that. He sent me a PayPal and said, go get that. But, Jonathan says that that's the girl's whiskey because it's so fucking smooth.
It's a girl's whiskey?
Yeah, he says because it's too smooth. Like it doesn't have any harshness to it. It's so easy to drink. I actually drank a whole, it's so smooth. I drank a whole glass as a shot. I totally forgot to just enjoy it. Sip
why do you want harsh whiskey? Like, just get Johnny Walker Red that tastes like shite.
Right, exactly.
I mean, you want a smooth whiskey, but it's got to have good flavors and notes to it, right? I mean,
yeah.
The harshness doesn't make it more manly.
Yeah, but I think that's a like a German thing though, right? Like harshness, like even their beers, right? Like they got, what is it, like hops, barley, and water. Like they don't put
bitter. Yeah, they have a little.
They put anything else in it. It's like legally, it's not even a beer anymore. It's like, what's the matter with you? So I think that's just maybe a German thing.
I don't know. Yeah, this is good. Nice.
By the way, guys, look at this. 1 day, 6 hours and 46 minutes left to the 24-hour live stream.
So if your subscribers keep growing though, you're well over like what, 3,000 now?
Oh yeah, I just I had a good bump.
$4,000 in no time.
Yeah. And I still haven't even made the video that I'm giving away at Tissot. Actually, I probably should do that tomorrow.
Wait, what was that? What was that countdown for? Sorry, what was that?
Till 24-hour live stream.
So what does that mean? You're gonna start live streaming in an hour for 24 hours?
No, in 1 day.
Oh, 1 day.
6 hours.
6 hours, 45 minutes, and seconds.
Then Tim's gonna rebel stream against Marcelo.
Oh yeah, then I'm gonna start a 24-hour rebel stream against Marcelo. Yes. Damn. By the way, this whole YouTube space is going to get very interesting very soon. I can see a lot of drama incoming.
Yeah, the writers are hard at work.
Yeah. Get Lefroy 10 and experience the other side. Yeah, he's talking about, man, that stuff is like extremely smoky.
Yeah, it's good. Peaty, very peaty.
Very peaty. Yeah, peaty stuff.
Yep.
I had the art bag. The art bag. Lefroy is very similar.
Mm-hmm. We have quite a bit of Brutalic. I also have Lagavulin. There's a whole bunch of PD.
Marcel is taking a bath right now on his stream.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is. Look.
No, I'm not going to look. I've already.
Oh my god!
I mean, you can't really see him, but
that's the reality of a 24-hour live stream, guys. Take it off. I don't want it on my live stream.
You know what he's gonna do? He's gonna start selling.
Copying you. You're in the shower.
Yeah, you need to take a bath, Tim, and start selling your bath water to fans. I've heard it works.
You know that bath water now sells it over retail. You realize that?
Whoever that the
first one, yeah, the thing that was that original girl, that Daphne something girl.
I don't know.
Yeah, I forgot the name.
What was retail for her used bathwater?
I think it was like $100.
God, so
good money. It's actually
it's just gross. It's weird.
I think it's a bargain. It's like a Bitcoin.
Sad state of things.
Wow. That's the reality, man. Everything now is for sale. By the way, everything that you see behind me, everything is for sale.
Yeah, I think talking about being for sale, when you're on the Archie stream and you're doing such a good job moderating that panel and contributing, don't forget to plug your own stream and plug your own channel. I know, but you have to work that in a little bit.
I do a good job, right?
You do a good job, and
you make it subtle. Like
you have to make it subtle, but your job is you're there for a purpose, right?
Oh, I can do it when he goes to the bathroom. There was like 6 bathroom breaks. I'm just at the point. I think that there's no one at this point. I don't think there's anyone who's subscribed to him that's not subscribed to me and that still wants to watch. So I'm thinking like I'm just there for fun. I'm just doing it to get away from
people.
Yeah, you think? I don't know.
I mean, you can work it in subtly. Like, for example, like, by the way, if you know, if you
I did. Tonight, I dropped my website today.
Drop your website. By the way, if you guys were watching earlier, you saw that I was at Rockefeller Center. I bumped into this person, and they had a Rolex on, and we were talking. You know, just like weave it into the conversation.
That I still do live. Oh, man, I think everybody knows.
You on your channel, on your live stream.
What, Alex, Tim, your new YouTube stick, you have to take off some clothes. You know what? I think I have to exercise, lose some weight. Then we're gonna be taking the clothes off. Hell yeah!
A full sleeve tattoo.
A full sleeve tattoo.
Some Rolex tattoos.
White cat at the top. GT3 RS.
That's right. You need ER's cat, huh?
Yeah.
GT3.
Everything. I mean, she paid for it, so it's gotta be there. Neo, hello.
What's up, Neo?
Humanity. Neo, welcome to the show.
What about looking at, because watches is kind of a smaller community, right? Like a smaller niche.
Fragrances.
Yes, and titling, because here's the thing: when you're doing your live streams, you really aren't just sticking to watches, right? Like it's like that might be in the title, or that might be the photo. But if you change some to where the topic is fragrances, and you talk about fragrances, it doesn't mean you don't go into other topics, right? Because at any time your roommate comes in, starts slapping you, tells you, let's not talk business. And conversations are going to devolve into other topics anyways.
Yes.
But if you start going after like some of the fragrance community or things like that to expand your audience, because I think there is overlap.
You're right. Actually, like the way I am kind of a bit known for fragrances. I think there's
I think there's zero overlap. And the reason why I think that is because the people who are into watches may have other interests, but people tuning into you really want to tune in to learn about you and watches, or peripheral things that are going on with you. Like, just like, for example, you guys toasted right now and you showed the bottles. Like, that is cool. But if you did like a whole 2 hours about whiskey, you would get like 25 viewers, because it's like, I don't want to, you know, that's a totally different audience. That's just my personal opinion.
Gotcha. Neo, $10 super chat. Thank you, Neo. I'm so sick of thinking about watches. In fact, I now hate watches. Fuck.
Watches are a scam and a ripoff.
It's a scam, guys, and a ripoff. What other jewelry or some other trinkets? EDC, guys. Let's go through EDC. What is your EDC kit? Let's go. Break down, everyone. What do you carry? Let's go. Get your shit. Let's get your stuff out. Your daily carry. Let's go.
I'm gonna have to go get mine then.
I know.
Go get your stuff. Everyone, get your stuff. I want to see what Cars and Chrono. What's your daily carry? What do you carry with you in your pockets?
My pockets?
My pockets?
Let's see it. Let's go. Ooh, snap.
Hopefully that didn't.
But
Rolex, you ready? You want to go first?
I carry my phone, my wallet.
Wait. We want to see the phone. We want to see the stuff. You have it in front of you?
My
There's the phone.
My keys. I don't know where they are. My wallet.
Go get the keys. I want to see the stuff. Go get it. I'll go first. Then we're going to have who's ready? Who's ready? Okay. I carry the AirPods Pro. Guys, the new AirPods, the 3, they're garbage. They don't work. They don't sit in the ear. You have to go for the Pros. I'm sorry. That little thing at the tip, you know, the rubber. That's the only way these AirPods stay in the ear. AirPods Pro. I need to get a second set. These are like 2 years old. Got my keys. Man, see, I don't have a car. See? No keys. You see it? 3 keys. That's it. Just simple. My phone. See? Phone. And I still got this wallet. Still old wallet. See? Gucci.
Very
Gucci, man. Gucci. Yeah. That's my EDC. Simple. But I do want to add some stuff. Oh, we got Neo, $10. Okay. This is in Russian. Let's see. Chiburkov Strij Large. Chiburkov Strij Large. Pelagos LHD. I work from home 90% of the time.
Is that a knife?
Oh, is that a knife?
No,
oh, that's his. Let's see. Oh yeah, it is a knife. Cars and Chrono knows his knives.
You know, I need to get a knife. I'm in LA right now. A lot of robberies. I need a little self-defense.
Ooh,
dude, knife is not good.
Really?
Dude, yeah, you need a gun. Knives are just.
Get out of here. Bro. Are you serious?
Dude, I'm serious, man. Knives, like, man, people. I hope I'm never like in like a legit knife fight, because everybody gets cut up, man. It's just.
What do you think?
What is that movie? Birmingham, you know that movie where it's like
if it's in a movie,
karate.
it's fake.
No, there's a movie about like karate, right? And they're talking about, and he goes to he gets beat. This guy, he gets beat up. He goes to buy and there's like an advertisement, right? Like, if you're getting robbed, make sure you have like a
Karate
gun
Kid. Karate Kid was this movie.
No,
he gets
the other
beat
one.
up.
It's a comedy.
Miyagi.
No, it's definitely this definitely didn't happen in Karate Kid, Burb. Daniel Russo wasn't walking around with a 12-gauge shotgun. But I'm interested, Burb, in like getting your opinion. What do you think is like a good self-defense weapon for someone?
I mean, you know, there's people that do like the Eskrima stuff, like where they're like training a lot with blades.
Okay.
Yeah.
But the thing is for most people, like, they don't want to put in a ton of time.
Mm-hmm.
And when you think about like putting like the most force on someone, it's a gun. Like, it's so efficient.
Yes.
With like
What about me?
Six,
What if I just
You
carry
pull out a firearm, and it's like
mace doesn't. So it's a pain compliance, right? So it would have to be someone that's going to respond to pain.
Okay.
And if a person that's like
hammered
attacking you, right? If they're maybe like under like substances, sometimes they don't respond to pain, or if it's like a mental, like they're in like a mental state, like a some mental crisis that they're going through. Pain compliance doesn't work with them. So whereas like a firearm, it's like it's delivering so many hundreds of pounds of force like into their body, like
pow pow pow.
It's like it's the great equalizer, right? And so for 100 rounds of practice or 100 hours of training, it's like, okay, you can get pretty efficient to be able to protect yourself. But still, if someone like robs you, it's like if you're not paying attention, it's like they get the jump on you, and it's like, shoot, like what do you do?
Listen, if someone's going to rob me of my watch, I'm just going to give it to them. That's the end of that. But I do feel like I should carry some sort of self-defense weapon.
It's just that them
Rolex, with your coordination skills, you're just gonna shoot yourself by accident.
Exactly. Or I'm gonna pull it out. I'm gonna pull it out at the wrong time when I could just
he's gonna pull it out and shoot himself in the thigh right away or something.
You know what time it is?
I can see this happen from a while away, man.
Well, I'll have you know, Tim, that I did shoot guns one time in 7th grade. So I think I know what I'm doing.
Lilix is gonna start pulling it out every time you road rages and start waving it like, no, do you get
me brushing my teeth with it? No, but like there's gotta be something. So you're just saying don't carry anything. Just walk or run.
No. I'm saying
$10. SIG M11-A1. Was that what Cars and Chrono had?
I didn't see what Cars had.
Pulled something out.
He had something.
It's 26.
Oh, 26. Okay. Let's not show it too long. We'll get in trouble then.
If you're out and about, I think the easiest thing is some kind of non-lethal weapon. Something like like a can of like mace or a can of pepper spray that just slides right onto your key ring, you know. And
what about a taser?
I mean, but a taser,
you're gonna tase yourself, man.
Physical. Like pepper spray, you could be 6, 8, 10 feet away from a subject and immobilize them, and then stun them for enough where you can either get out of there or beat the shit out of them or whatever. But if you have a knife or whatever, you have to be within physical contact of them. Just creates more risk for you.
By the way, Cars, when we were strolling around LA, did you have that gun with you the whole time?
I did.
You did?
Yeah.
What?
Tim didn't even know it.
Yeah.
I didn't even know it.
Conceal carry, Tim. You
What?
So tasers almost cost as much as a gun first, and then they only work like half the time. It's like when they work, they work. They're pretty awesome.
I think Master Nut in Asian says it correctly. Lolix should be carrying a rape whistle.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
that'd be so goddamn funny.
Run your shoulder. Just
the other guys.
That's it.
Tweet.
Keep it simple. Just keep it simple, man.
Somebody save me.
Yeah.
By the way, real quick, what do I carry?
Let's see. OC. Here we go. Wait.
Left pocket is always just the iPhone.
Okay.
And the iPhone
flip case iPhone.
Where is that?
Yeah, iPhone. It just has a case with the credit cards in it.
Okay, that doesn't.
And ID, and it flips open.
Okay, that's what I call that. Lose both phone and the wallet at the same time. Okay, here we go next.
Yep, and then in the right pocket, it's always
Well, if you're gonna lose a wallet, why not lose a phone at the same time?
Right. But
Just
I don't
get it over with. Okay, that was the second one. Sorry.
Yeah, the right pocket is a mask.
Get the mask, of course. I always forget. A chapstick.
Chapstick, and sometimes a little bit of cash.
Oh, you carry cash as well. Okay.
A little bit.
Just a wad of cash, just
keys.
$1,000 just in case you're getting robbed for your watch. You can take out the cash and distract the thief.
Yeah, because nobody's watching the stream.
But you don't have keys or anything else?
The keys stay in the car. and nobody's watching, so I can tell them that the keys stay in the car, in the garage, or actually anywhere. They even 90% of the time.
And the
wherever I
shotgun
go,
is in the car as well.
nothing in the car, just keys. Keys stay in the car.
Okay. Wow.
Very safe neighborhood.
That's why it's called Canceled Tim.
Concealed.
Oh, canceled.
Concealed.
Concealed. Okay. Concealed. Yeah, I had no idea. I thought he left it at home. Chunkster, always make sure the level of force is equal or greater than your attacker. With Rolex, that's always the truth. And nobody is weaker looking than Rolex. The power discrepancy is always going to be whoever approaches him. Right, Rolex?
No, I'm not going to agree to that statement. How dare you?
I'm just
How dare you?
I'm just messing with you, man.
No, I mean, it's definitely something to think about. Like, I've definitely thought about that before because, I mean, you go to bars and stuff like that and you have a few drinks. You're wearing
Yes, I did.
watch.
It was documented. You probably saw it live.
I did that all the time. When I was wearing OPs and Datejust, I'd be in bars and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I always thought about, what are you going to do?
So, a lot of states, right? And this isn't legal advice. You should consult your own local laws. But there's a lot of places where you can't take firearms into a lot of places where you can't take a firearm into a bar. And if you're drinking and you get inebriated, you're more likely to make a bad decision.
100%.
So it's like there's even people that carry all the time, but if they're like out drinking and they know they're drinking, like they don't bring their gun on them because just in case there ends up being a bar fight or something like that, you don't want to find yourself in a situation where it's like, you know, you're drunk and it ends up being just this mutual combat situation. Then it's a big headache. But what the previous comment was saying though, like you wouldn't, if someone is like threatening you with a gun or even a knife, like these are like lethal weapons. Deploying a taser, which doesn't work all the time, like you're kind of using a lower level of force than what your attacker is. And so I guess there's a lot of people that would say like they wouldn't recommend that because it's like, well, yours might not work and his tool is going to be far more lethal against you than you against him. So just in like rules of combat, you would be like underpowered potentially.
Yeah, read the what's that book? Sun Tzu's Art of War. Neo, if someone has a knife, run. Seriously. Have you ever seen photos of people attacked by a knife or been in a knife fight? You don't want to see it. Trust me.
It's people that use knives, it even gets other people like how often they get cut up too, where it's like, man, like I don't know.
Neo, $2. Dude, every day you turn more into Archie. Me? Wait, how is that? What did I do? What did I do for you to say that? What?
Be more specific, Neo.
Yeah, a little bit more specific. What was it that I do to make you say that?
Become
Scotty Clark,
famous?
Tim is laugh rock. I love how you say names wrong. What does it mean? Always know the law in your laws, regardless of lethal force. Tom Austin ordered a rubber strap and the pin buckle for my CQ. $400. Fuck me dead. What's this? Let's see here. What is a CQ?
That's the Glashute.
Oh,
it's their dive watch.
Oh man, it's Austin. Oh, Austin. Yeah. Who gave you permission to buy this piece, by the way? Was it Archie or was it me? It's a good question. It's actually a gorgeous looking piece, but it's expensive.
Yeah.
Check it out. I hope he got this strap right here. Wait, what did he say? He said rubber. But it has this beautiful what is this? It's not a Velcro, but that strap looks so sick, don't you guys think?
Yep, that's a rubber strap, or is that a?
Oh, that was NATO. That looks cloth.
No, it's like a sailcloth or something.
Yeah.
Oh, he says misreading words. Mr. GMT.
What's up, boys? What's happening?
Hey.
We're just
Whoa. That's not how you're supposed to greet us, Mr. GMT.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
far
man.
away. What did I do wrong? Can you
normally-
elaborate?
You normally call me sexy.
Yeah, dude.
Sexy.
Call us
Yeah.
all sexy.
Okay.
Hello,
all right.
sexy people.
All right, can you just take me off again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If he's not going to enter the room correct, I don't want him to enter at all.
I mean,
Take two.
first of all, let's play the intro music. Hello, Mr.
What's
GMT.
going on, you sexy fuckers?
Hey,
Is that
now we
better?
know it's the real Mr. GMT and not an
Hey.
imposter.
Because
I'm here and I'm ready to rock and roll. Got my party clothes on. What are you guys doing?
Wait, is this how long you were at the
your
gym?
avatar changed?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. I'm ready to rock and roll. This is my New Year's outfit. You like it?
Holy fuck.
I can't bring him up full screen. I can't see.
Bring
Did
it
you
up.
replace the shish
Look at this.
kebabs with? Oh, there you go. Like some party poppers.
Party
And, there
favors with the black.
you go.
You like it or what? What do you reckon?
I dig it.
Yes, it's
Very
festive.
Yeah.
cool.
It's festive, man. I'm ready to party. I'm ready for the 24-hour stream.
Hey.
Are we doing it or what?
Festivus. Oh, well, no,
One
hold
more.
on, Mr. GMT. Look, there's a countdown timer. It's 1 hour, 1 day, 6 hours till the party starts.
Oh shit! I gotta take my clothes off.
You're a
Shit,
bit
1 second.
early.
I'm taking my
I'm
clothes off, man. I can't
sorry.
handle this shit. Sorry,
Mr.
man.
GMT, you're early. You're
Sorry.
early.
Is that better? Is that better? I'm taking my clothes off, man.
Speaking of GMT
Yeah.
and the black. I
Take
know
it
you
off.
brought it up, Tim, but you really think Rolex is going to release a black this year or 2023?
Man, it turns out that it was all fake news.
Of course it was fake.
But
It was Photoshop.
But
Cool
I
idea.
can almost guarantee it that they will. I can almost guarantee because it sounds like such a
easy.
realistic thing for them to do.
Yeah.
Just to fuck with everyone.
Put it out.
You know
on
what's gonna really fuck everyone if they actually bring out another Hulk. That'll really piss everyone off.
Another Hulk. Oh no,
Yeah.
that's never happened. That's 10 years later. 10 years later, Mr. GMT.
You reckon 10 years? If I survive till then, well, good luck. I'll see it.
Yeah. Hey, Mr. GMT, we're talking about what's it called? EDC. Where we're going around the panel to see everyone's EDCs. Lolex, did you get your stuff ready?
I got some of it.
Let's
don't
see
wanna go
here.
find my
Let's
keys,
see
but-
what Lolex has. What is
Ferragamo
that?
wallet. Ferragamo.
Ferragamo. Very cool.
Ferragamo. I keep credit card and driver's license. So nothing too
Ooh,
crazy.
look at this. He's got platinum. Rocking
Oh,
that
did you-
platinum.
hang on.
Hold up, wait, hold
Lolex,
up the
you
credit.
just-
Hold up the credit
Lolex,
card
you
again.
just-
What's the?
Did you just dox yourself?
No, buddy. I turned
No.
everything around. They couldn't see it.
Okay.
What else? I got the AirPods Pro.
Nice. That's the only way to do it, man.
One way you gotta do it.
AirPods Pro.
Sunglasses.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Oh, you actually got those.
No, I've had these. I've had
Oh, you
these and then the black.
You wanted to get the Steve McQueen's because you also asked me to bring my Steve McQueen's.
I was gonna message you about it after the stream, but yeah, I'm gonna Venmo you tonight for it, and then you can just mail it to me if you want.
Oh
that works.
shit! Really?
Yeah.
I don't
I'll
have to
Venmo you.
Venmo. Can you PayPal me?
Yeah, whatever. It's fine.
Okay, cool. Wow.
And then iPhone, and then that's pretty much it. Car keys, watch on my wrist. Usually a heavy jacket lately. It's freezing in my apartment right now. I had to put on my winter coat.
Oh, look, you can actually tell Cars and Chrono is also wearing a jacket.
Yeah, dude, it's
Yeah,
freezing.
chilly.
California.
Yeah.
What?
It's
That's
But
ridiculous.
chilly
man.
here is relative, right?
No, it's cold everywhere. It's cold everywhere right now.
it's in
Wow.
it's in the 20s and like snowing like crazy in my house.
What?
Okay, well,
Yeah.
it's 50
It's
in California.
snowing?
It's raining
Yeah,
right now.
yeah, it's coming down.
Wow. Birmingham is really high up there in Washington, right?
Yeah, almost Canada.
Almost Canada. Fuck.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, Bourbon Heart. Let's see. Let's see. You have your EDC. Let's check it out.
Yeah, most of it. So yeah, totally concur.
Bro, these are game changers.
Dude.
Like, I'll never leave the house without them. Part of me wants to get an Apple Watch again because it was so perfect.
Yeah, and then
Only way to do it with the
if
Pro.
you
I
have
need to get a second set.
Yeah, if you have an Apple phone, they're good.
I got the blue one too.
Everyone who uses the AirPods Pro, type 1 in the chat. I just want to see how many people use the AirPods Pro in the chat.
I would love to see how dirty your guys' AirPods are.
No, mine's are
'Cause
clean. I
everyone-
keep them
it's
clean because I
actually
share them with my viewers.
like
So-
earwax on the inside of it.
You're bad, man.
Yeah, so I've
I
been
clean
able
them every day.
to clean them pretty well, but I had a like a pocket hand warmer once, and I had it in the same pocket, and it ended up like exploding. So it got like because there's magnets to it, so some of like the powder like stuck to it. It was a pain to clean up. So
What's a pocket hammer? What is that?
yeah, you guys don't use them in California.
It's
It's not as dirty. It's not as dirty as you're thinking. It's just a little thing that like you tear it open, exposes it to oxygen, and it's just like a little hotties packet.
Yeah.
So
I thought you break it. Isn't there something inside of it that you bend and it breaks?
no, you expose it to oxygen, and it's basically like the chemical reaction to it. But they are pieces of like metal in it, and so it's it'll stick to the magnets of your.
Oh, that's crazy.
So don't do that. Yeah, I keep my keys on me, but for it I do. So this is it's from
it's like a magnet.
Urban Carvers. So it's a earth magnet, but the housing of it is titanium. So a ton of magnetism doesn't make it through because I don't want a bunch of magnets
to magnetize your wrist watch.
That's right. And then
so you got like your house keys on one side and your car keys on the other.
Yeah. So if I want to like start my car and then like or unlock my house and my car's running, that kind of thing, I can separate it pretty easily. Or if I am going to the gym, I can just take off just my car key. Yeah, and then lock the house keys, mailbox key, my thumb drive.
He's got a system.
Yeah, I got a thumb
drive. What do you
don't
have there? Oh, there's a sword key.
Yeah, that's just my house key.
Very creative.
Just a flashlight. That.
Oh fuck, man! I'm getting blind.
Sorry, bro.
My eyes.
It's a Rovivon. These are actually pretty good. It's just a rechargeable flashlight.
Yeah, I know they're good because I can't see anymore.
There you go.
He has to get LASIK again.
I'll always have like a pocket knife. Benchmade is kind of been my go-to for the last several months. So just a Benchmade bug out.
I'm trying to carry this thing, but I don't know what the hell. I never find to
bring yourself up full. Oh, that's a Chris Reeve. It's like
Chris Reeve. That's Chris Reeve.
Yeah, that's nice. I'm on a wait list to get a Chris Reeve with some inlays. So that one might replace my my bug out.
Cool. What else?
For wallet?
Oh, the what?
I never carry cash.
I do.
You guys carry cash.
I do Travax. And so it's just like this one is a titanium frame, and then it's like a couple pieces of leather.
Huh.
And they do a 65-year warranty on it. So
65 years warranty.
Yeah, it's pretty good. So
only 65 years. Fucking couldn't go 100.
They maybe could, but I wonder if they'll still have the same leather patterns in another 65 years. And then whatever watch of the day. Right today it was the Chuda.
Oh yeah,
Black 58
watch is Rolex.
I've got a question for you boys. Like since you're going through your stuff, do you have certain watches, certain sunglasses for each outfit or clothes that you wear or stuff like that, or is it just who gives a shit, just throw everything together and away you go?
I just have 2 pairs of sunglasses and that's it. If it's night, it's the light ones. If it's daytime, it's the pink ones.
So I have my sunglasses sit in the car. And then I didn't grab my firearm out of my safe, but I usually either carry a Glock 42 or a SIG 365 are the two that I have been carrying the most. And then I always have like a mug, usually like some kind of a Yeti. Whether it's
a Yeti mug.
That's smart.
So
that's very smart.
Oh, you always take that to your car, right?
Yep, I take it to my car. So, and my the sunglass case I use, I don't know if you still have that one that I gave you.
I have it.
So those Magpul, so it's called a Magpul DACA can, And when I met with Tim in
pinched
New
it
York
from Bourbon Heart, guys.
I was like, hey, dude, you gotta try these.
Check it out. He showed it to me. I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna keep it. He's like, what? I'm like, yeah, sorry, that's just what YouTube celebrities do. They just keep it.
So it's hard sided, but it's felt lined. And so in my cup holders, one of my cup holders has that Daka can with my sunglasses in it, and then I'll have like my Yeti mug in the other one for whether I'm drinking coffee or an iced beverage.
Burb,
and then
go on, Burb.
And then I was gonna say for the watch, I don't match it to my outfit as much as I match it to my activity.
Yeah.
And so
I got you.
And so it's like if I'm going swimming that day, it's like okay, it's going to be a dive watch. I tend to, like when it's snowing outside.
Wear Speedmaster for that.
When it's snowing outside, it's like I'll grab my Explorer 2. And so it's kind of just like whatever the activity is that I'm doing, will kind of determine if I'm wearing like a field watch or if I'm traveling, it's a GMT, any kind of water type thing. Dive watches are usually good for just about all the time.
Yeah, you see, when you were traveling to New York, you brought the GMT watch. When I was traveling to LA, Rolex told me to bring a Daytona because he really wanted to see it.
Yeah, that way you could see it.
Yeah.
Did you like it, Rolex?
I was completely lost. I didn't know what the hell was happening. I don't know what time was when. I was just completely lost. But it's all cool. It's cool, man. It's cool.
It's cool, man.
We're just roasting you a little bit. We love you, man.
By the way, it's good that you made time for Tim. It was awesome.
Hey, I'm gonna be in LA again, so it's not a big deal. By the way, Lois, are you working on your passport? The passport.
I haven't looked into it at all.
Frick?
No, I haven't.
Get the passport done. How are you going to travel to London Watch Show?
I told you I'm gearing up for this renovation job here, so that's been like 90% of my work right now.
It doesn't matter. Even if he does get a passport, he'll probably come there and you'll never see him anyway.
Yeah, buddy. I'll be like taking a...
Hop on Smash. Tim, what made you buy a Sabenza? You love spending money? ? Actually, I bought this from JJ. He wanted to get rid of it. And he gave me like a good price on it. So I bought this from JJ Lacoute. JJ, come back. You can have the Sabenza back.
Yeah.
Is it that one might be is that one a Sabenza or is it that might be an Nkosi?
Oh, it's in Nkosi. It's in Nkosi.
It might be.
Yeah, it's in Nkosi. And it's with the
that's a good eye, Birmingham. That's a good eye.
It's a custom clip on it.
It's a custom clip, yeah. JJ, come back. Yeah, that's the Nkosi, yeah. With the Tanto blade.
Yeah. I mean, they're very similar, but the Nkosi has an extra grooves for your finger grip.
It's a tiny little blade. You can't even see it.
That's what she said.
It's a good knife.
No, it's not. It's way bigger than my penis.
Were you gonna ask something? Were you gonna ask something, Mr. GMT? I cut you off.
No, it's all good. It's all good. But I still can't believe that you guys. I just realized now you have been gone for 3 hours. Fuck.
Yeah. It's okay. Cars and Chrono got green light. We can basically go for another 3. I'm doing this live stream extra long because tomorrow I'm doing only one live. There's gonna be no late stream. Huh?
3 minutes or hours?
3 hours. Yeah, I'm free. Cars. Let's see your EDC. Let's go.
I showed it to you earlier. Man.
Yeah, he showed us.
But just that one. What about
my phone?
Phone.
Yeah, and car key, and then the other blade. That's it.
Wait, let's see the blade. Wait, and let's see your wallet.
The wall and the blades in the main residence. I'm in mine.
It's too far. Yeah. Okay.
You're making him do too much work, man.
It's too much work. Mr. GMT, how much do people have to super chat for you to turn on the camera?
No, today it ain't happening, man. I'm completely fucked. I look like dog shit.
Well,
he's normally not wearing clothes. So.
I know.
Well, that is the case, but I also look like shit.
Oh, we want to see it. This is actually to make us all feel better.
This is off topic here, but I mean,
yes.
For Mr. GMT's black, Do they do? Does the Jubilee bracelet fit on it? Like
He still even have it? He might not even have it,
I
man.
think he still has it.
What? What do you mean I don't have
Black,
my
black.
black? Of course I got it. I was wearing it the other day. The hell are you talking about, mate?
Have you looked into maybe putting a Jubilee on it, Mr. GMT?
Oh, you know what? That looks so sexy with the Jubilee, didn't it?
That would.
That looks so nice, man.
You
But
should look- see if the new
I don't think
bracelet-
it fits. I don't think they fit. I don't think it could, but I don't think they would.
Wait, your black is the ceramic bezel though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
It's the 5.
You know what I love? You know what I love about my black? To be honest, it's before they went to the blue loom. It's got the green loom, so it actually matches the rest of the watch. It's awesome.
I think you should look into that, Mr. GMT. I think there's a Jubilee bracelet out there that would fit on your watch. That'd be super sick.
Oh yeah, well, it should, but I like that has got the polished center links like the Jubilee does. If you find one, a lot of them don't have the center links polished. They're just the matte.
Scott B just said a Super Jubilee would fit on your watch. Think about it.
Really?
Yeah, that'd be cool. Oh, you get the hidden clasp on it too, so you wouldn't have.
Oh, that'd be so cool, man.
I don't think that's correct. I think the Super Jubilee is a different lug width.
Is it? It has to be. The Super Jubilee only came on the 36 mil, right?
Exactly. The Super Jubilee also fits the Daytona.
Interesting.
And they also put those lugs at all different weird locations. Guys, Chunk Star $10 super chat. Wowzers. Tim, my Rolex AD keeps hearing rumors about a white dial Explorer 1. What do you think? Look, I'm not saying that it's impossible. There was a white dial Explorer 1s. These were made dating to 1958, reference 6661. This predecessor to it's a predecessor to the 1016. There was a white dial Explorer 1. This thing looks freaking amazing. Man, some guy was selling it for $16,000. When was this?
Jesus.
In 2013.
Yeah, no way.
Like back then, that was sick amount of money, if you think about it, right?
Imagine that now, having this.
Fuck, this probably $100,000 piece.
Insane.
Wow.
That's 36, yeah? That's 36, that one?
36, yeah. Lady size, just like my Explorer 136 that I'm wearing right
No,
now.
but the one that I saw on your wrist, Tim, honestly,
Yeah.
I think it's perfect size. It looks really good on your wrist. It
Actually,
doesn't look
this
too
one
small.
weighs bigger.
Really?
Yeah. You know
Is
why?
it because
Because the bracelet.
lug to lug?
Yep. No, between the lugs, the bracelet is 20 mil, whereas mine is 19. So actually, maybe it does wear smaller actually because the proportions.
Oh, 100%. 36 mil back in the day is completely different than the 36 mil now.
Yeah. I think actually the fact that the bracelet on the current Explorer 1 is thinner makes the head look bigger. Actually, I think. Right? Because that that actually looks quite large because how thin the bracelet is.
How can I make my head look bigger so I can impress my wife?
You have to lose weight.
You need a
Lose lot
smaller
of
neck.
weight.
A smaller neck is what he's saying.
Smaller neck. Lose weight
So,
in the neck.
Lose weight, you reckon? Okay, done.
It's
I'll
all
do
about
that.
that neck girth.
Yeah, but the premise of the comment is my AD said, which is always false. And I think the comment started off with my AD keeps hearing, which is just a flat out blatant lie. I mean, the comment is a falsehood. Sorry. Thank you for the $10, but it's 100% fake news.
So hold on. He maybe keeps hearing the rumor, but it's probably not coming from Rolex themselves because Rolex is so tight-lipped about it.
But no one would hear that rumor multiple times. We would hear it before they would hear it. 80s don't hear shit. So if there were a rumor about a white dial Explorer, we would have heard about it before the AD did.
Man, but this thing looks freaking sexy. Cars, what do you think? Explorer 1, white dial? Not special.
Yeah, looks pretty vanilla. I'm just trying
vanilla,
to
guys. Vanilla.
What's wrong with Cars today? He's very quiet.
What's he
going on?
wearing? What's he wearing? What are you wearing right now? What are you wearing right now? Cars, what do you got on?
I'm trying to match my head to the emoji. Huh? Oh.
What watch you wearing?
He's got that FP Joint black label, man.
Yeah. So of course
Look.
of course the white
dial.
The white Explorer is gonna look vanilla.
Yeah.
Wearing
that's the white dial that you want.
Scott B jumped in and said the Super Jubilee does fit the previous 1.1 GMT.
It's just the weight is going to be crazy because that Super Jubilee is super lightweight, and then the GMT head is going to be bulky, so it's going to feel pretty weird.
Yeah, it's going to be top heavy.
Yeah. Hey, speaking of FP joints,
I'm used to top heavy anyway.
Cars, what do you think about this FP Joint Line Sport chronograph?
Have you ever handled these? I mean, these things. So it's pretty polarizing. So there are folks that like it because of the tech, but other folks they don't like it. It's very light. It's a super light watch, particularly titanium, right?
Yeah,
but
it's like a rose gold titanium. It's so weird.
Yeah, it looks weird.
Yeah,
it's interesting for sure.
Do you know how they made this rose? Is this like plated? What did they do?
No, I don't think they played any of these the bracelets.
So this is like that's they blended titanium to look like a rose gold.
Yeah, they don't plate any of their metals. Yeah, I don't know exactly the technology behind how they fabricated this.
Or is it? Do we even know that it's a rose gold blend, or even like something like a copper or something that they're
bronze to me? I could be wrong.
This thing is insane.
Yeah, because I mean, rose gold is heavy.
Mm-hmm.
Wow,
guys! After almost 3 hours, I've got to bail. But
OC.
See you, Tim. Cars.
Thank you.
Rolex, GMT. Have a great night.
Yeah.
Stay sexy, my man. Stay sexy.
Good night, OC. He's got actual work tomorrow to wake up to. Not a YouTube career. That's got.
I'm glad I'm not working because I got more time to jump on, man. Fuck, I normally always working.
Oh yeah, Mr. GMT. Yeah, you guys actually closed the store. That's crazy.
Yeah, we do it because it's the only time we get 2 weeks off, and then we work for the rest of the year straight.
Oh, damn. So how are we gonna bring you to Vegas or LA?
That's what I mean. It's too hard. You can't. It's just that's what I was trying to tell to Air King Ben. I'm very honored and humbled that you want me to go, but it's impossible. I got to win the lotto or something. That's the only way I'm gonna do it.
Man. Yeah, at some point we should chat about that, Tim. The plans next year.
Yeah.
Right. Vegas or NorCal. Rather than LA, I think NorCal would be a good trip. Hit Napa Valley.
Yeah, Napa Valley is definitely happening. Mike the Snake and William
Cap's gonna be there. Cap's gonna be there for sure. Napa Valley.
Yep. Captain is coming, and also David D said he's coming for Napa. So we got like four people who are going to 100% join us.
100%.
100%. Yeah.
Cap's a man of his word. Cap's a man of his word. He says,
am I invited? What happened?
Of course.
Of course you're invited, but you don't have to show up. That's all right.
All right. How about this? Whatever hotel room, I'll pay for Tim's hotel room this time when he comes in. Wherever he's staying.
Dude, well, I don't care about paying for his hotel room. I'd love to meet you though.
I'm gonna come in, but I need to pay penance when you do.
No, you're not paying any penance. I mean, that's BS. You weren't feeling it, man. I mean, there's no penance to be paid.
Okay, well, I'm gonna work something out with Tim, but
no, man. The room it's very expensive, but I'm gonna be actually kind of staying at multiple locations.
Well, now that you told me you're gonna pay, he's gonna go and find the most expensive hotel. You'll be fucked.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
No, listen.
Well, you know me, Tim. If we're gonna do this, We got to
Listen, that California, that was $1,000. You understand? It's huge. It's a huge amount of money. But that's why I'm gonna stay like a couple of nights with Mike the Snake. I'm gonna stay a couple of nights with. We'll work it out. If you come,
Yeah, you're gonna fucking. You'll see, dude. All right.
We'll split it. If you come to North Cal, then we'll split the room. Me and you. Okay.
All right, buddy.
There we go. You don't have to pay hall.
Twin beds.
Just if you stay with me, boom, we split the room. That's all that. Yeah, top bunk, man. But like, you don't have to 100%. Oh, and also wait, Birmingham is there. Maybe he'll be able to come down.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say maybe Birmingham can pay for it.
No, no, but Birmingham, he's he has job, so it's not 100% guaranteed.
Job.
I could take time off.
The job, guys. This thing.
Anyway, so you got that, and then you got Vegas, right?
When are you doing Vegas?
I think it's October 28th.
Yeah,
a while from now. Is that for Halloween? You guys are doing a Halloween thing?
Well, I think the plan is the last Friday of every October we're gonna do a meetup in Vegas.
The community meetup, guys.
Is it a car thing? You guys are like driving up cars and stuff? You're just
No. I hate driving to Vegas. Screw that. I'll just fly out there. But,
but if you're gonna drive, then I can fly to LA and then we can drive to Vegas.
Well,
I don't want to drive 4.5 hours.
It's the drive. It's the long drive to Vegas, or you just don't want your vehicle when you're in Vegas.
No, it's vehicles and all that. I just first of all, it's a freaking long ass drive, and what's worse is if you lose money, the drive back sucks even doubly.
On that drive, holy hell! Coming back like hungover as shit.
Nothing but yourself, your thoughts, and your regret.
Dude, I felt like dying when I was leaving Vegas. Fuck, man, that last night screwed me over so hard.
Right? Remember, Tim? Like that last day, because you were there even longer than me. I stayed back. 2 nights is okay. Once you hit 3 nights. And then it starts to wear on you. You just feel like shite when you come back home, and I don't want to be driving home, man.
Yeah, dude, it will be insane. I would have fucking drove off a cliff. That's how bad I was feeling. If I was driving, I'd be like, "Fuck this," and just, it's crazy.
But you know what? But what is a good feeling is when you first arrive. Like, the world's your oyster. You have all this potential. Like everything's great.
Yeah.
So good.
I don't know. I think maybe it's because I've done that drive so many times. It doesn't feel like 4 hours, if that makes sense. Because it's all just highway. It's not that bad.
Did you just go for one day? You didn't like party or anything, or what? What did you go for?
When I was doing it?
Yeah.
I was dating a girl in Las Vegas, so I'd go out there all the time.
Okay, so that's easy. Of course, you're looking forward to meeting your lady.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to make that drive a lot, and I'd go from Riverside, so that kind of helped a little bit, but it really wasn't that bad of a drive, from what I remember.
Yeah. If you want, you can fly. As Jay Gray said, you can fly to LA, and we can fly private to Vegas. We can do that.
Private. I was gonna take Spirit, dude. Fuck that.
Yeah.
We'll take a private jet out to Vegas, dude. You can live stream from there.
Tim's YouTube channel is gonna pop off now.
Yeah, that's what you got to. That's what you got to do, Tim. No one else in the YouTube watch space is flying private. That's what you got to do.
Guys, shut up. Look, honestly, I have to think like, man, it's yo, that LA trip, like I had to, that's 3 months worth, 3 weeks of like super chats that I spent in that 5 days. I mean, that was brutal. Like, money wise, it was a financial like loss, but it was a lot of fun. It was like such unique content. It had to be done for the sake of like experimenting and the experience that I had, and I think that I was able to kind of bring you guys. But man, financially that was a disaster. That's why I need a little bit more sponsors. So it's not like so disastrous for me.
So you remember, I don't know if you were watching Archie's stream earlier. He was talking about what makes you happy, right?
Yeah.
And shit don't make you happy, just FYI. At least my personal experience, living now in this world for 50 plus years.
Yeah.
Watches, yeah, I think the first time you get it gives you a rush. Cars, they don't make you happy though. Experiences make me happy. So I will always remember our time in Vegas though. That until the end of time, I'll remember that moment when we were all there and we just had a kick-ass time, and that was a fun time, right? It's like, think about all the past times where you just were with your friends, family, having a great time. Those are things that make you happy, right?
Yeah.
Not shit stuff. Yeah.
That was freaking epic. Going on the PCH drive. That's like, man. If money could buy, man, can you imagine how much that would have that drive actually cost? Like 100, like, man, to like, if I had to recreate that right by myself, right, that would cost tens of thousands of dollars, not $2,000. With that's for everything, man.
Cars, what did you drive? The GT4? What were you driving?
GT3 RS.
It was a 3RS on the Canyon.
Okay. You think the GT4?
Yeah, the only shitey thing about that drive was I was rewatching in the stream. Just the connectivity just sucked ass.
Yeah, there's just no resolution. Yeah.
Yeah.
The wind too.
Yeah, it was a little bit noisy on the wind. But,
the way, like, to recreate that experience, what I would have to do is actually use a gimbal, see, and record it, not do it live, because there's just no internet there. If there was internet, if I were to redo it, then I would make it into a video, and that's why I'm taking the cinematography classes.
Let's think positively though, Tim. Not if.
Oh, I had the experience. I had the fucking time of my life.
When you do it again.
Yeah.
Not if.
Hey, listen. I experienced it without the bad reception. I was freaking there. I was freaking.
Well, hopefully you enjoyed it. As long as ultimately, as much as we want the viewers, but as long as you had a good time, Tim. It seemed like you had a good time.
Yeah. I'm thinking, that's why, like, I'm thinking, like, how can I make it? How can I recreate the experience better for you guys? Right? And that's why I have to think about times when I have no reception. Oh, shit.
Well, now you broke your gimbal, so...
No, that was the thing. And my sunglasses are safe, guys.
They're just fine.
My recommendation for next time, if you ever do that, not even with myself, but other folks driving, don't live stream it. Just record the footage.
Yeah.
Because you get good definition, get good sound, and then make a video.
4K.
Post it as content versus doing live stream.
Oh, they got do you have a GoPro, Tim?
No, I don't have a GoPro.
Oh yeah, you need a GoPro, man.
GoPros for cars, like just like stick them on the outside and like get awesome angles, and they're up to I think they're like 5K now or 6K or something.
They're like
the video quality is
with all the thing. Yeah, that's all part of like rig, right? I have my main camera. I have the gimbal for my phone. I want to get a drone, and it would be really cool. So, for example, when we stopped, to get the drone up and get a section with the drone following the car.
Yeah.
That is,
I don't know.
that would be fucking epic. Do you understand? That would give the full kind of cinematic experience to that thing.
So you film it in 4K, you drive slow cars so he can keep up, and then you speed it up in post-production.
Yeah, post. No, you get the fast drone. Now new drones are so fast.
Not as fast as his car.
Yeah. No, so what we do, we fly the drone ahead and then have the drone fly at full speed and have the car pass. Vroom.
Yeah, that'll work.
See? Or fly the drone where there's a turn, a bend in the road. You see? That's how you do it.
Maybe.
Oh, let's see here. Oh, we got Jonathan. Tim, can you please pull up Mrs. Higgins' comment from the last show?
Was it a super chat that you missed, or?
While he's doing that, cars. You said you didn't like 992? Oh shit. Okay.
I'm sorry. What was that, Rolex?
I was gonna say, you say you didn't like the 992. You think it's a little too fat now?
Oh no, that's no. All I was saying, I was being a little snarky, but no, 992. So you don't have the Turbo S, which is a 992.
Okay,
it's a big car though, very big car.
It's a cruiser.
Mrs.
Like
Higgins says,
a fat arse
very
in there.
nice shoes. Tim roommate has a very good taste. Jonathan's wife saw the shoes my wife was showing that she got. She commented that she likes my roommate's shoes. Yeah, sorry guys that I interrupted you. Please.
No.
Just
If
give
you
me
claim GT4 RS, man,
Yeah.
that's the bomb. It's just hard to get those cars right now.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
I'm not buying until 2023, so I'm between the 992 or.
I would get the GT4 RS over the 992. So that's the souped up Cayman.
Yeah.
That thing is sick.
By the way, Rolex.
Yeah.
Just hold on. Just come with me here. Come here in the corner. Just you and me. So okay. Listen, this is what you have to do. Make sure you come to Napa.
Okay.
Be friendly with cars. Maybe he can get you a D relationship.
I already.
Why are we whispering?
Why are we telling each other this?
No. We're talking about getting a Porsche at retail.
My sister's hooking it up right now. She's got
Jonathan. There's another Porsche owner.
I'm trying to figure out if.
Did you just get to tell everyone that he's got a Porsche?
Well, no, we got two Porsche owners there on the right side. You see Jonathan and cars. There's the Porsche owners. They got AD relationships.
Hey,
we
Jonathan.
We need a hookup.
Yeah,
Hello,
good morning. Have you got a Porsche, Jonathan? Have you got a Porsche? You never told me you had a Porsche.
I'll have to think about that. I think Tim is speaking the truth.
Oh, okay.
So I just had a good morning to everyone.
Good morning.
Good morning, my man.
Had an idea for the next drive in on the Pacific Coastal Highway. Wouldn't it be great if Burping Hart would show up with his police car and stop cars in front of for speeding?
Well, first of all, he has no jurisdiction, but it would still be funny.
Right.
Watching Burping Hart.
Cars and Crows like, I don't gotta stop.
Burping Hart blocking the road in front.
I thought you were going to say it'd be funny if Burb came in his Tacoma and just started like off-roading, like trying to keep up with us. Hey, man.
Unbelievable, guys.
Yeah, but Tim, honestly, like I see your roommates here, but did you ever feel like you were in danger the entire time?
No.
On the PCH? That's fine. It's not even that.
Yeah,
windy.
the canyons. You know, during up the canyons when we were
there was a couple accelerations that maybe it was the wind or whatever, but it almost seemed like Tim had a bit of a pucker factor. It was like, this is awesome, guys. How tight is my seatbelt? Okay.
He definitely had.
You know that, right, man?
There were a couple of times. One was in the tunnel. He definitely puckered because once we exited the tunnel with the short turn, he definitely kind of jumped.
It's not that bad. It's not. I used to do that in a 3 Series. That's like way more dangerous. It's not that bad.
Yeah, man, that car is planted into the ground. It's actually like when cars was driving, it felt like half the car was actually inside the road.
Yeah,
you know, as it felt like it was a shark, swimming through the road with just the car is just a fin of the shark sticking out.
You've got some far out imagination, man. Holy shit.
That's exactly what it feels like, but it feels a lot different than riding like the subway or like the Metro bus.
Yeah.
Tim was just having like these flashes of like Paul Walker.
Damn.
Wasn't it a GT4?
Too soon? Was it too soon? Sorry.
Wasn't it a GT4 that he died in?
No, he had the Carrera GT.
Carrera GT. Actually, one guy on YouTube said something very right about the Carrera GT. He said it's great until it's not. So the Carrera GT has its limits, and if you push it over the limits, it's a bloody dangerous car, obviously.
Ooh. Actually, push it over. So I've driven the GT a few times. So here it's manageable. So it's a stick, right? So it's a manual.
Yeah.
But the thing is, it's also an NA engine. So, and the electronics, you got to remember when those cars came, that was a hypercar back in the day. They didn't have the electronic aids. So when you start pushing the revs, the traction would completely give out. So if you really didn't know what you're doing, I mean, you would definitely get caught. But the issue with Paul Walker was, and his car was, they didn't have the safety protections as well, right? Given the velocity he was going and the angle, he should have still survived that. With modern day technologies, he would have survived that crash.
What do you mean, like in terms of safety on the inside?
Yeah,
of the car?
in terms of safety, in terms of the chassis, the way the chassis was built, in terms of some of the basic electronic aids, even back in the day, some of their peers. Yeah, but that being said, he pushed the car hard, but still,
I think one of the issues, and you see that when people are deactivating the stability control on their Lamborghinis, those mid-engine cars, if you're really getting them over the limit, they are bloody dangerous, aren't they?
100%, 100. Unless you really know what you're doing, like you should never turn off the electronic aids. Like even my 458, the car that we drove in, Tim. Like I'll turn off the just traction control, but not the electronic braking aids, because you will absolutely you'll completely lose it out over certain velocities when you're hitting turns if you don't know what you're doing. Your fight.
They were kind of those Carrera GTs kind of during that era, and they didn't have all the safety features, but they did kind of get a reputation for being a dangerous car. Because it's,
I think also Porsche improved the tires, or something was improved during the Carrera GT, as far as I know. I think they Michelin or someone else made a special set of tires to address to some of the issues.
And the safety aids have gotten better over the last 10 years too. So I mean,
absolutely.
It's got like a braking aid. So it has like a computer and it tells when you're turning and speed. What's the situation?
Yeah, it's basically people over understeer. The major issue is actually understeer. Oversteer you can compensate, but understeer. So understeer, oversteer. So only talking about as you're entering a turn, you have to hit an apex. I mean, this whole driving dynamics. If you don't hit it right, you'll completely fishtail and you'll crash your car either into the wall or take it over the embankment. And that's what happened to my friend Jay that we met. His Porsche, right?
Damn.
And
you said he flipped over.
It's 997 over the canyon. He survived it. So there's a whole bunch of jokers that just don't know how to really drive. They've never tracked a car. They don't understand basic driving dynamics. And when you put a 700 plus horsepower car in a person that's used to straightaways, and once you take a turn wrong, you'll absolutely tank the car.
And isn't that kind of a little bit of the problem with the 992s? How you're saying how fat they are and the big ass backs on them?
992s, you can't do any mistakes in a 992.
Yeah, right.
So much technology in there. It's just almost like idiot proof on the 992. I mean, they are just so planted, and because of the wide wheelbase, coupled with the traction control, the tires, and I don't remember if they use the pilot cups on the 992s. Maybe somebody in the chat knows. But the 992s are just solid planted cars. Like even the GT cars these days as well, the GT2s although the GT2 RS is known as a Widowmaker as well.
The Widowmaker?
The GT2 RS. Yeah, that was
Damn. I was just thinking about either I was going to go 992 or save a couple bucks and then upgrade to the Cayman S. So it was between those two for me. So I'm not 100% sure yet.
By the way, the modern day Caymans are freaking awesome also. I mean, they're
bang per buck.
We're going to kill everybody with the car talk.
I know, right?
Absolutely.
The car talk. Car plus cars equal Tim plus pants plus shit himself. Very great. Great combination there.
You know what would be fun, but not to linger on the car talk, but would love to maybe hit the track in Vegas.
Ooh.
So you get supercars and race cars and you hit a track in Vegas, go around the.
That'd be cool. Time trials.
Yeah, I would have to get my rig, get the equipment. Do you think they allow drones there? That could be cool.
I don't see
Yeah,
why
they're
not.
pretty liberal. Yeah, I don't know though, because if that hits the track and the car hits it,
You know where they will allow the drones 100%? At Chris's in the freaking desert. Go dune buggy riding with Chris.
I saw that. That was so wild.
Yeah, man. We can get the dune buggies. We can go there. That would be a freaking that is a lawless territory. You can do whatever.
Yeah, that's more dangerous than riding with cars for sure.
For sure.
Yeah, man. Man, he was taking some crazy turns too.
Dude,
Tim, I'm asked to remind you that you collected a super chat in Las Vegas for a better microphone setup, so people can hear the people that you're interviewing during your live show.
Yeah. Yep. I did that. Yes. Can you help me with that? I have no idea how to do that. I'm gonna do some research. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Let me write it down.
I think
Good.
you need additional microphone on
have
your
you noticed
iPhone.
how Jonathan is talking like this?
Yeah.
He's got a really sexy voice at the moment.
I did notice. How could I not?
Mr. GMT, are you horny or?
I don't know, but I'm very. It's very arousing.
They're saying I have to get a better microphone to interview people.
Yes.
Okay.
And now we're talking about I have to hear what my panel says and the microphone, right?
What? Sorry, I didn't get that.
Sorry, I'm looking at Porsches right now.
Yeah, so I have to at the same time I have to hear what my panel
Yes.
is saying.
Yes.
And I should have a microphone to
Yes.
be able to interview someone.
Yeah.
To do exactly what you're doing right now.
Yeah. How the hell do I do that? Because
I think one step is, me personally, I don't like those wireless headphones. So in my opinion, the way to go is to plug in a traditional wired set of headphones and maybe have another outlet than for a microphone. So you need a dual adapter or
that's
something.
where we run into the problem because StreamYard on the phone does not separate headphones from microphone.
So
Actually, I have a solution for you. You ready?
Here we go.
I've got these headphones that I'm using right now. All right. And they're Bluetooth, right? But they've got wire. They're with a wire. So they wrap around your neck if you want, but you can use the microphone and put it towards the person that's speaking and they can hear you. Not a problem. So there's that too. You
But the thing
understand?
is, I mean, it's nothing. It will not beat like a good quality. What we need,
But
we
it's
need
still
a high
better.
quality.
It's still better than if it tapes from your earpods that are so far away.
Well, I tell you this. What about go back to the live stream I did with OC when I was at the pizzeria and tell me how's the audio there? Is it bad? Because what I did, I actually, I mean, he doesn't mind, but I cleaned the AirPod and I gave it to him.
It was still a little bit like tinny.
And
it was a little bit tinny.
And you can't go to strangers and give them your earpods and tell them, okay, plug that in.
Not if I have a
Can you get COVID through your ears?
Cars, that doesn't work. It doesn't work because then I can't hear them.
Birmingham has something.
So here's the downside. This one would probably work with your phone really well if you bring me up full screen. So it has the Lightning import.
Yeah. Where's the input and the headphones on the back?
You can do wired headphones in the back.
Exactly that.
This is just like a little shotgun mic. This one's called the Rode Video
Did you
Mic
try
Me.
doing this? Do it right now. Join us from the phone. Do you have wired headphones? Plug them in.
I am on my thing from my computer.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it would
give it a whack.
I haven't done it where I've set it up with using this.
Actually, it will
mic.
not work. I tried some because I have very similar. Look, I'll show you.
Because it sounds good for recording, but I don't know if you can set it up through StreamYard to delineate the shotgun mic being like your actual mic while you stream.
I'm telling you, use what I've got right now. What I'm using right now.
Look, guys, look what I have. I mean, come on. Listen, I have the best of the best. See, this is this microphone, right? When I do those live streams when I'm on my own and I'm interviewing someone, but I cannot hear the panel. You see, this one, it's got the headphone jack on the back.
Yeah.
The only problem, it doesn't recognize them. The StreamYard at the moment, the way the StreamYard is, it's a little bit different. When you open it on the computer, it has more options than when you open it on the phone.
So if you
yeah,
if you plug in a traditional wired set of headsets into that microphone, it doesn't work.
No, we don't hear anything.
Have you tried it? Because wireless, I understand that it doesn't work, but with a traditional wired headphone, it doesn't work.
Why do you think in Korea, when I was in Korea, I was still using my headphones? I had the microphone with me.
My guess was the alcohol that was involved.
You had quite a bit.
No, it's just I couldn't get it to work.
You know
I'm
what's cool
thinking.
about that? Sorry.
Yes.
No, I was just saying what was cool about your mic, your Shure mic, Tim. I remember in Vegas, like, there was so much noise around us.
Yeah.
But could hear so clearly the direction of that mic. I thought the second that was pretty cool.
Yeah, that's why actually I do really like doing those live streams when it's just me, because I get to use that microphone, and that microphone has such clarity. But I cannot have anyone else, talking to if I'm doing a panel.
Would be a second phone be an option for your audio?
No, because then there's an echo. We tried to do it with OC. It just
okay.
Yeah. Handheld mic. I mean, I think we just have to wait until StreamYard fixes it. StreamYard has been really updating lately. They introduced a lot more functions, like that perpetual live stream function that Marcelo is taking advantage of, and just having
full advantage of.
I think an
full
easy
advantage of.
Allows
Tim,
him to stream while bathing now.
An easy fix, in my opinion, would be you take a traditional set of headsets with a microphone on the cable, and you just extend the wire between the microphone and your ear plugs.
Say it again.
Oh, that you can move that microphone towards the people.
But those microphones, they're not better than this microphone. You know what I mean?
You can have them closer, so they will be better, in my opinion. Because
then how is the
move...
person going to hear what you guys are saying? You know what I mean?
They're not hearing, but you're hearing, so you can ask the question. You use the headphone.
Think about it. I'll think about it, Jonathan. I'll think about how can this be done. Maybe there's some tech that we're not. And also, I don't want to spend $500 and then 2 months later, StreamYard updates it, and now we can suddenly use split. Because what I want to do, I want to use that microphone and these as headphones. That's the perfect world. And all they have to do, that one little fix, they have to separate those two into two channels, which now is a combined channel. And when they do that, boom, we don't need anything. I already have the best. I mean, that microphone is like $200. I bought that before I even got any super chats. I invested that money in the beginning. The thing was expensive. Yeah. Timmy needs a pedicure. I thought it was okay. I just need to take a shower. Yeah, cars.
No, I was just gonna ask Jonathan. Do you think Porsche is gonna enter F1? Sorry, not the car.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I can't comment on that. I haven't been reading.
He only watches Tim Wright live stream and Marcelo live.
I'm not watching. I'm part of it, unfortunately.
The part of it.
And to answer your question, cars. Oh, sorry. Go on, Tim.
No, go.
I was just gonna say, he asked in the chat, what I'm looking at is the Cayman S or a 991.
991 or 2?
Or, sorry, 992. My bad.
Well, 991's awesome, also, but
Rolex.
It's either gonna get a base 911 or get the Cayman S and save money.
Rolex, have you researched the Cayman GTS 4.0?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. They're so expensive and they're hard to get right now. And they want like a $15,000 premium just to get it right now if you were going to order it, because there's no inventory right now. So there's a $15,000 premium in South.
Okay.
Crazy. So
yeah, man.
Not sure.
Oh, here we go. JDG, I think they're demanding a lot of changes, cars.
Yep.
In order to join.
I think it'll be awesome if Porsche enters F1. I think it'll bring a nice dynamic. So Tim, who's the next emoji?
I think I'm gonna go back to the beginning and basically redo all the emojis. Redo ER emoji, redo Mr. GMT emoji, redo a whole lot. Let's see, I have how many emojis?
I'll be back.
1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You can use my icon. You can use my thing for
50.
emoji. That'll be pretty cool.
Oh,
You
send
can
me
do
the
an
file.
updated one of me. I hate the one you have of me. That one's pretty dumb.
No, I don't have one of you. I'm gonna.
Mine looks like mine looks like I'm either doing a dump or having a fart.
Yeah, that you were there when Joe Kramer was getting a soul reading.
Yeah, he was getting ripped a new one.
Yeah, that was
You
brutal.
have the one of me and a mustache.
Yeah, can you send me that one again?
No, I'll give you a better one.
Okay, give me the better one.
I found old football photos. Like
Okay.
those would be funny. I feel like
Lolex play. We're gonna call it Lolex plays.
Lolex getting murdered on the football field.
Yeah, man. Lolex plays. And if anyone has any ideas, and if anybody wants to buy a slot, something special of theirs, I'll sell one slot. Actually, I can sell 2 slots.
Tim, where do I send pay? You want to do PayPal, right?
For what?
The Steve McQueen's.
Yes, but the friends and family. Do you know how much they cost?
They're like $4, right? $4.50 or something like that.
I think they're like $4.50. Yeah.
Yeah. You want to do $4.50 for them?
Yeah, you send me $4.50. I'll ship them to you. Let me show them.
Are they the 52s or the 54s?
Yeah. Good question. Good question. I think he got the full size, the 54s, because I wear.
Yeah, I've got both. I've got the 54s and I've got the 52s.
I got the 52s. Yeah.
The 54s are a little bit too big.
They're a little too big, but I kind of like that. Sometimes I want bigger glasses.
Yeah, I do the same. That's why I didn't mind getting them.
Yeah. So I'm gonna
Steve
do this.
McQueen's special edition. You see that? Is this the correct code?
I don't know. They look fake.
52.
Oh, are those 52s?
Yeah.
Maron, perfect.
Oh, perfect, man. What?
Hell yeah, dude. That even makes it better. Nice.
Hang on, wait a minute. So you're telling me they're 52s. What color lens in that are they? Can you bring them up?
Show you. Box, papers.
I'm pretty sure he
Yeah,
got
that can be all fake. Don't worry about that.
No, these are legit. I bought it from Persol website.
No, I'm saying no, not your one. I'm saying they can be.
Oh, that's the blue glass.
With the blue and the turtle shell. Is it turtle shell?
I think
I've got those. I've got those.
That's the ones.
How are the hinges, Tim? Nice and tight, or are they loosey goosey?
Can you close? Hang on. Can you close those up again? I'll tell you if they're the original ones. Yeah, they're the original ones. Yeah, they are.
Yeah, the Steve McQueen
on the inside. See, they close inward.
Perfect. Because you don't wear them, right, Tim?
No, I never wear them.
Perfect. I'll take.
Actually, look really good on me.
They fucking look good on you, man. Why don't you wear them? What the fuck?
Man. Join the.
I need the money.
Squad.
I need the money.
Are you sure you want to sell them? Because if I buy them, I'm not giving them back to him.
Yeah, no, I want to sell them.
Okay. Now Rolex wants them even more because of 52s.
Yeah, I was skeptical to buy them at 54s, but now that they're 52s, I think they're perfect. I'll take them.
Yeah, is $4.50 a fair deal, Mr. GMT?
Yeah, they're great, man. I'll tell you what, I've got those ones. I've got the blue and black lens, so black frame, blue lens. I've got the green and gray and black lens frame as well. I've got a multiple different ones, man. It's unreal.
Damn.
And they're all original.
Let me go get something.
These are original.
All right, so
they're beautiful sunglasses, man.
I'm trying to do a sound check right now. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So I'm using my phone, my iPhone. I can hear you in my AirPod Pros.
Yes.
and I think the mic is coming to like a shotgun mic. That small shotgun mic. Can you hear that
It
pretty
doesn't
loud?
sound. It doesn't sound like it sounds. Hang on, do that again.
Sounds like dog shit.
That sounds like shit, man. It
Well,
really
We
does.
can hear you. Yeah.
because the microphone is
You can hear me
pointing
just
the
fine.
other direction.
No. Say something.
You can hear me just fine.
We can hear you just fine. Same as you were sitting, because
Okay.
the microphone is in the headphones.
Yeah. Dang it.
Yeah, see, I told you, man.
Yeah. Okay.
You can use the
told
ones
you.
that I'm using right now. Do I sound like shit?
Yes.
No.
Okay. Don't worry about using my one.
Oh, let's see here. Roar of the Tiger. Tim, if you're using an Apple iPhone, there are adapters for using with the Firewire for wired headphones. When you use Sennheiser headphones intended for gaming, it as a mic. Not 100% sure exactly what he's talking about. Yeah, man. There we go. Rolex.
GMT, you have a lot of them, huh? The 718s, or what are they called?
Yeah, I've got a lot of sunglasses, man. Fucking a lot of sunglasses.
These are the
Trust me.
only pair that I like on my face for some reason. The Steve
Sure.
these Persols. I don't know why.
Okay. No, they're nice. They look good.
Yeah, I'm gonna use this money to buy a drone. I'll put
I've
this
also
money towards
got
a GoPro. You see, guys, this is what
No.
what I do for the community instead of hoarding
Why don't
and
you use it to
possessing
getting a mic?
sunglasses, a collection of
Why don't you use it-
sunglasses.
get a mic.
Get a mic. I have the best mic in the industry, guys. They just have to change the app. You see it? Barbie Hard was trying to figure out, right? It doesn't work.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's able to, like Tim was saying, being able to split where the sound is coming and then where the mic's coming in. It doesn't really let it work.
It
right.
doesn't let it happen. I'm telling you, once they fix it, we're gonna have the best sound.
There was a little thing in the StreamYard, like backstage, that said some mics and things like that aren't supported yet. So it gives you like a little warning. So
Yeah.
I had it set to where my mic was that external shotgun mic.
Yeah.
And it wasn't picking up. It was defaulting to these, or to my AirPod Pros. So
I told you. You see?
confirmed
kill. Jonathan, you see? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's just how it works, man. That's just what's going on. Okay. 8 minutes. 8 minutes for 4 hours. We're gonna go for 4 hours. Then we're gonna wrap.
What time is it over there right now, Tim?
It's 2:25 a.m. SE Tim, you're a live streaming machine. Went to bed, you were on. Just got up, you're still on. Let's go. Actually,
no.
Well, if you think about it, I've been live streaming today for what, 10 hours? That's not too bad. I mean, I woke
Hang on,
up.
did you say you're not doing a live stream tomorrow?
No, I'm doing one live stream tomorrow. I'm not going to be doing this late night live stream.
Oh, SC. SC, I think he's Ball and B, right? Do you know Ball and B?
Yes.
I mean, that's Ball and B, right?
Yes. On Instagram.
Oh, is it?
Hey, what's
Oh,
up, Ball?
shoot.
You didn't know?
No,
I
Ball.
didn't
Oh,
know.
you know what? I kept seeing him on the chats, but I just kind of connected. So Ball and B, this guy, he's like one of the most positive energy guys, man. Like he's always just very positive, and I know negativity gets drama and whatnot, but he's always just like, hey, just everything's so. Yeah, just support everyone. Whatnot. Oh, what's up, SC? Hey, dude.
SC
Hey,
is
why don't you ever hop on the stream, man? I think he's based out of Germany, right? I think
Yes, he is.
he has an amazing pad. Oh my god. Dude,
Yeah.
he has an amazing fucking home. Dude, SC, do you mind if I crash if I visit Longa in Germany? Or Stuttgart?
Take a swim in the pool.
Yeah,
just
swim in the pool. You don't have to sleep over. Just swim in the pool and have some
Yes, I'll just swim in the pool,
some cigars out on the patio. That'd be enough.
Cigars on the patio. Some nice scotch. A swim.
SE and me, we just found out that we had the same car, and we found out.
You guys have the same car?
Yes.
Yes, that's an Audi though, right? You have an Audi?
He has an Audi. No, I don't have an Audi, but he has an electric Mini, and I have an electric Mini as well.
Okay. Very cool.
Dude.
Cool. Are you guys in the same area or very different in?
Actually, I
Probably.
don't know if he's living close by, but I guess that he's not far away.
Jonathan and Nissi, they're very opposite of each other. They probably live on opposite sides of Germany.
How do you know?
Well, I can just tell by the vibes. SE is super positive person.
What does
and
that
Jonathan's
mean?
very doom and gloom. It's doom and gloom.
Jonathan's a realist, okay? He's just a realist.
I think Jonathan is positive, but it's just the way folks just convey the energy into the universe. That's all, right? I never found Jonathan pessimistic. But
I didn't know that I'm the grumpy old fart here, but no, I got it.
Well, but I think that Bear thinks you're very grumpy, but so that doesn't matter.
Grumpy and old is perfect.
But I can hear the bear growl.
So I feel stupid because in Ball and Bees, like in his description, it is like SE, like good vibes, and like sometimes like you'll like talk to people online, and then even like watch meetups and things like that, it's like, oh, you're so and so. It's like, oh man, it's like I feel like I already know you because we've had this conversation, but you didn't know like what their Instagram name was. So that was a good pickup. Like, oh, I didn't even know that was him. That's funny.
The emojis, he uses the rocket.
Yeah, the three explosions in the rocket. I'm like, okay, now it makes sense now.
It's his shtick. It's his shtick.
Have you met Steve Burma? No, sorry, Burma. Have you met Tim? You've met in person, right? With Tim? Yeah. So when you first met him versus his online persona, what was that first? Do you remember that first dynamic? The moment you meet someone.
So the moment I met him, I pretended I was robbing him. I seriously, I snuck up behind him, and I can't remember. I might have put my fingers in your side like a dummy, and I was like, "Give me your watch."
Give me your watch, Nancy boy.
Because I was already inside the pub.
Tim, do you realize that Mrs. Higgins was leaving a comment on yesterday's show?
Yeah, I didn't realize. I did not know that it was Mrs. H meant Mrs. Higgins.
Yes.
By the way, look at this. Jonathan is in the north and he's in the south. Boom.
You're right. Yes.
Actually, you know what?
So Jonathan's in the miserable side. Is that what he's trying to say?
Yeah, the worst weather. You got to be a realist when you live in the north, huh?
If you think about like U.S. North and South, Korea North and South, like North and South, they're always different kind of energies.
Yeah.
Well,
very much
North
different.
in America and South. Completely. The South is doom and gloom.
I think that's north. Is very
I was gonna say it's the north.
I think it's north. Haven't you watched Game of Thrones, man? The north.
I have an excuse because I was born and grew up in the south of Germany, so you can't play that game with me.
So you're completely fucked up. You don't know if you're coming or going.
Yeah, I have no idea where I'm coming from and where I'm going to. Yes.
Oh my god!
Who was that?
Teen Tickers get connect.
Oh, was that Teen Tickers? Okay.
He was gonna play us an exit song instead of me playing it. He was gonna play the guitar. By the way, guys, I'm telling you, I think selling tickets to a Teen Tickers concert would be ratings gold. I could buy 2 GoPros and a drone with those sales. Hey, Teen Tickers!
How are you, man? I'm just going to start work in a minute, but I thought you can't believe you're on here. So what's going on?
Yeah, we're still streaming, man. Still working.
Yeah, I'm just about to work, so I just thought I'd pop in and say hello to everybody.
Thank you.
How you going, 10 tickets, my man? How you going, you sexy devil?
How are you, mate? You all right?
By the
Good,
way,
man.
by
Good to
work,
hear your
10
voice.
tickers means he's going to take over the live stream for another 8 hours while I go to sleep.
I thought you weren't going to do it. I thought you weren't going to do a late. What was going on? You said we weren't going to do another
tomorrow.
one, you said.
Tomorrow, no late.
No, but this show you're on now, you weren't going to do it. You said I might only do one stream. You said something.
No, tomorrow.
Tomorrow's
tomorrow.
the New Year's Eve, right? Aren't you doing New Year's Eve thing?
Tomorrow I'm doing 24-hour live stream, guys.
Fuck me dead. So you're doing another one tonight? What time's the one tonight? A normal one again, an early one.
Wait, tomorrow's only New Year's Eve for you guys in Australia.
That's what I mean. So okay. So I'm not on New Year's Eve yet, so I expect one more show from Tim, the normal time. It ends when Archie starts, and then 7 hours later. whatever.
Teen Tickers, basically in one day, 2 hours and 27 minutes, we have to start a 24-hour stream.
Yeah, right. So if you're not going to do another one between then, I'll have a rest and I'll fucking go
No,
to
I'm
sleep.
gonna do one tomorrow. I'm gonna do one tomorrow during the day. Short
I thought
one,
you would.
like
Yeah.
4
I
seconds.
can
I have
sense
members.
some
I have
tension
people
building
paying
up.
me money
Yeah.
that I have to
Course you
do a
do.
stream
Course
every
you do.
day.
I know you do.
Every day.
Tim's roommate wants that midnight kiss.
The midnight
Tim's gonna be
kiss.
streaming.
Uh-oh.
Well, is your roommate? She's working New Year's Eve as well.
No,
in the
she's
hub?
not.
She expects
Which
to
is
be
very
cuddled up on the.
unfortunate.
She expects to be on the sofa cuddled up with you, not you fucking talking to us wankers. What's going on?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Well, I'm thinking I'm gonna take like a day off, first and second or something.
Yeah.
Or maybe like
Is she gonna
third
live
and
stream with
fourth.
you?
Huh?
Is she gonna live stream with you?
No, yeah, I hope so. I hope she's
Yeah.
gonna join us on a live stream. Maybe she can do some walkabout or something. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
at home.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
have to
send her
vacuum
out.
No, send her out with a camera to talk about what it is. That's an idea.
I'm a little bit confused. When are you starting your 24-hour stream?
This is the countdown. In one day, 2 hours and 26 minutes.
So Mr. GMT, he's starting it at 6 o'clock a.m. his time in New York.
5 o'clock.
Well,
AM.
which is you said it was 6 originally. You
5.
said
It was a mistake.
5.
It was a typo. We didn't
Right,
realize that there was.
So 5 o'clock New York time, which is going to be 12 o'clock midday UK time on New Year's Eve. If that makes any sense to you?
Okay, yeah, I got you.
Mr.
I understand
GMT,
that.
for you, it's very easy because you guys in Australia see usually when Kiribati is celebrating the first New Year's celebrations.
Jonathan,
so
look what
basically,
I
1 hour
found.
before that happens.
Look what I found.
Okay.
New York time, 5 a.m. Kiribati, New Year.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah,
5:15.
Yeah.
Chatham Island. Then we go to 6 a.m. New Zealand. Then we're talking about Apia. Then we go to Melbourne, 8 a.m. That's Archie, right? Melbourne. Sydney.
Yeah.
When is Mr. GMT? What time zone do you go? Brisbane at 9 a.m.
Yeah, near Brisbane. I think it's
Be right back.
Same as Brisbane. You're 1 hour later than Archie, right?
Yeah.
Or there
Darwin
we go.
doesn't
I
exist.
think hang on. No, I think I'm the same.
Then we
One
got
second, I'll double
Darwin.
check.
Oh no, Darwin is 9:30 a.m.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you guys do
Darwin-
that goofy. You do one of those goofy 30-minute
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, man. I live in bro. I'm completely fucked up. I live in a fucked up area. So just,
Then we go
just
to
leave it at that.
Marcello time at 10 a.m.
So Birmingham, do you know that I'm getting a world timer, and one of my special requests was to have Darwin on the hour ring. So they're making a half dot, particularly for Darwin.
Really?
Wow.
That's
Yes, no kidding.
That's pretty cool.
Just for Mr. GMT.
Yes.
I love
He's
Jonathan.
paying $10,000 for that. So
I am. By the way, I am. It's
He's a
fucking
nice guy.
costing me an arm and a leg.
So you're taking a shot
Jesus.
at each one of these times, Tim, is what you're saying?
not for every, but I'm thinking I want to do something special for some areas. Like I don't know, I'll get like China. I don't know, get some Chinese food. I don't know. I'm thinking like Japan, maybe some sushi.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm just thinking like I should do something. Although I think now it's too late. I'm just gonna go. I like Russia, right? It would be nice if I could take a shot of vodka, and then we go to Greece, eat a kebab,
or ouzo.
And then
Ouzo.
Germany.
Get some beer.
Yeah,
Uzo in Greece.
German beer.
Uzo.
in Greece.
Then United Kingdom. I'm gonna Yorkshire tea.
Yorkshire tea. Yeah, exactly.
There we
yeah.
go.
For Darwin,
Yorkshire tea.
Darwin, you're gonna put on your cone-shaped hat. You're gonna tear off your shirt, right?
Yeah.
And you're gonna tell everyone to stay the fucking sexy boys.
Stay boys.
Oh my god. Then we go to Canada. I don't know. What do Canadians eat? I don't know. Snow or
Hey?
something?
They have poutine.
Poutine.
Yeah,
No,
poutine.
French fries. I'll get some French fries.
It's not just French fries. It's like French fries, like cheese curds, and like
Then we got New
Maybe
York. I'm gonna pop a bottle of champagne in here. Then we go to Mexico, and some
Just
tacos.
make sure you don't break anything, eh?
Dude, you're gonna be
That would be really cool,
so
you know,
full
to
if you're-
prepare something for each of these regions. That's very complicated. I'm lazy. I'm lazy, guys. Lazy. But anyways, I'm
The
gonna
thing
spend,
is,
I
you
guess,
know what the
until
thing is, you don't realize the most special thing that you're doing is you're doing the stream. That is pretty freaking unreal because you're gonna be doing these different times and
Yeah.
celebrating at a different time. That's pretty
Yeah,
cool.
recognizing all your supporters around the world and their new
Yeah,
new
man, that's a
year.
big deal.
Yeah, because it is. Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be
And-
cool, guys. We're gonna have a lot
Yeah.
of fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun, guys. Okay. All right.
It's either you're gonna have a lot of fun, or you're gonna be very drunk.
Got to box with the kangaroo when you hit Darwin time zone.
Talked about that before. That's true.
Yes. That'll be fun.
That'll be funny as hell.
I mean,
actually,
it's no Floyd Mayweather, but
no Floyd Mayweather. Maybe someday.
they can kick.
Maybe someday. Guys, thank you so much for joining me for this live stream. Make sure you hit the upvote button before you close it down. Oh, JB, 5 euros, great panel. Hello to all. JB.
Love you, JB.
I'm just wrapping it up. I hope that that you enjoyed spending time with me, and I hope that I'll be able to level this playing field up in 2022. Guys, love you. Have a good night. I'm going to sleep. I'm out. Stay sexy, guys.
Stay sexy.
Stay sexy, guys.